Okay, that should be there and there. Koopa, good to see you. Okay, so what is going on today? Long story short, apparently the guys who made Persona decided, hey, what if we made Persona 5 into a mobile game? And honestly, this sounds kind of cool. I want to give it a shot and see what's up. It apparently has an original story. Uh, it has crossover. I don't know if it's canon to the main Persona stuff because it is ongoing. So we're gonna see how it lines up. However, from what I've heard, it seems pretty good. I've had an alt account on my phone that I've been running through. However, I have skipped all the stories, so I have no clue what's happening other than people are apparently going nuts over the Subway Slammer. Like, apparently he's just like, he's the standout villain that everyone loves just a ton. So, you know what? I want to see what the Subway Slammer is all about. And yeah, other than that, not too much. I was originally, again, thinking of getting into a Hoyo game as a gacha game, because Davio, uh, Mav and Ari were gonna try something like that. Nah, I think I'm okay, because for what I've seen, Hoyo it's kind of when it comes to stuff. They just don't really try as much from what I've seen. So instead, I'm gonna try this because I already played a different one on the phone. But hey, that's for another time. Ugh, that anniversary will come up soon, and I will wail hard for that one. But as of now, we're gonna see what Atlas can do. Let's get to work. And of course, you know what that means. We're going back to Persona 5. Yeah, he's back. He's back. Can I make him lower? Gotcha time? Indeed. Indeed, it's gotcha time. Let's see what it's all about. Oh my geez. Alright, 1 second. Actually, you know what? This fits perfectly.
Sega. Atlas. 'Don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, then that time down, rolled up in dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Ready to relish everyday desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
Alright. Weird time to take a call, but hey, you know what? Works with the cinematic. Alright. Let's see what we're up to. Alright, this story is a work of fiction. Can I proceed with it? Right. Similarities between characters or events to personas living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. But I will warn you, if you choose to proceed, the road ahead is fraught and uncertain. You who have come to this particular case, do you wish to take part in the story? I'm actually curious, what happens if you say I don't? Perhaps I expected too much of you. Seems such a very human capability of embracing desire was a fool's errand. Sorry to keep you. You are free to return to where you belong. Alright, fair. Alright, let's go. You don't know it, but by saying no, it just tanked my gotcha's chances. No. It's normally like a 1 in 4 chance. No, now it's like a 1 in 8 chance. No, they tanked my score right now. It's like Undertale when you do the genocide route, you try to do pacifist, nah, it's tainted. You can never go back. I have stained this account. Yeah, it's fine, I'm not going to use it in the future. Alright, let's see. Very well. I have borne witness to your decision. Until now, I've yet to receive such a reply from anyone. I'm surprised humans like you still exist. Yeah, most of them give up and they have terrible gacha chances. I can't believe you actually want to pull something. Oh, I'll be waiting. We'll be seeing each other soon. Oh my goodness, take your time. Oh, it's been a minute. Alright. Oh my goodness, we're back. Yeah, so the story does intersect with 5, so I'm curious how it ends up. Because it's not finished, so I want to see where this goes. Oh, it's our boy! No way, it's Joker from Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I can't believe he's in that game. Like, I know it's Sega, but like, it's just funny to think about. Hey, take care of him. I can't take care of him. He's got races to win. He's got to fight Hatsune Miku and SpongeBob. And for some reason Avatar Rank. Why is it just Nickelodeon people in there? Alright, good. Now get running. This is our only chance. Stay calm. You can get away. Retrieve the briefcase on our end. What the... Wow, there's a dude with far better posture than me. What am I gonna do? Yeah, thank you. I don't know. We very much appreciate you. Over there! Also, yeah, there's no English dub to this game, so it's all just Japanese. Just run, get out of there. Tutorial Bowl, good to see you again. Wow, that is a fancy knife. Look at that. That's a gacha pull right there. That's a 5-star rarity item. Oh, okay, what's this? Ah, the gun. Beautiful. Yeah, they've won me over. They've used the gun very well already. Aw, my goodness. Alright. Okay, story time. Let's go. But there's nothing. You guys are stupid. Oh no, it's an enemy! Oh no, it's the gacha OC. Please, dude, you can't win. You got the power of money and plot. Damn it, he's kind of cooking me. Wow. I mean, cool you got the mask, but they're kind of pointless. We rip those off to get our powers. Damn, they really cooked him just like that. He's not going to be racing anytime soon. I can't believe it. How unfortunate. What was that? He's got the app! What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, fighting a guy who looked like a thief. Why are you sleeping in what is wrong with you? You're sleeping in a long sleeve shirt, pants, and ugh. Ugh. This guy's already, ugh. He's getting on my nerves already, ugh. Ugh, okay. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Yeah, because you're covered in everything. What do you think? I guess I should head to school. Damn it, he's a wireless headphone user. Ah. No, we already saw this, we're good. Advance the story, receive plot point, you want to skip. This much will only be displayed once per login. We've already seen that, like, it's not good, I don't know what it does, because I usually skip it, because I did some rerolls. I don't know, fine, we'll watch it. I don't know if it actually does, like, lead into any plot stuff, or you can just skip the intro again. And I'm scared to skip it, I don't know. Alright, we'll see. Hey, you think just because you're an anime guy, you could sleep in long pants and long shirt? What is wrong with you? He is winning me over by the fact that his persona does seem to just use guns, though. Oof. As an enthusiast, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I did want to make Kirby based off him, but I couldn't find a good analog for his mask, honestly. I'd have to make it myself, which honestly, I could do. It would just take longer than I expected because I had to look after the dog, so I wouldn't have time to, like, properly do it. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the face in the future. I'm shooting in the face in the future and take your spot in the racing game. I'm gonna use my owl as my car. It's gonna be sick. Actually, I'm kind of bummed about that. Why doesn't Joker use oh wait, sorry. Train will be arriving shortly. Please wait behind the yellow line. Yeah, hold on. I am kind of bummed. Why doesn't Joker use Mona as his transportation in Crossworlds? I get it, it's a big bus. I get why, but I hope there's an option to use the bus as an option. Like, that'd just be fun. like for example, if there is, actually isn't there? There's a, like a item in Cross Worlds already where your car gets big and you can like drive over people. I pray that if that's a thing, and I'm not just misremembering it, that when Joker uses it, he gets the Mona bus. That'd be amazing. I'd love it. All right, let's see. There's a gap between the train and the platform. Please watch your step. That would be cool. I would love it. I'm not 100% though. I'm pretty sure that's like an ability they showed off, was that you can do that. It's like the Mega Mushroom in Mario Kart World, but different because they showed it off first. I will say I do like the pet design that is an owl like this. I think it's cool. What are you thinking, forehead? What are you thinking? Your forehead is big. What are you thinking? Okay, everyone, that's all for today. Pass your questionnaires to the front. Oh, make sure to write your name at the top. Not your nickname, not your school media handle, your real name. Actually, one second. I think that cuts out the voices, so that's probably for the best. In my case, it would be Kumi Katayama. Got it? Yeah, that just works better, so I don't gotta listen to the Japanese. Alright. I just know it'll come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. So please, don't forget to write your name. Oh, right, I didn't. Okay, what is our name? Can I delete this? Yes, okay, I can. Okay, what do we name ourselves? We can't just use the same one as before. What should we name ourselves? Oh, alright, I think I'll go with this. How do I delete? The backspace key isn't working. There we go. Okay, finally. Okay, how about... Yeah, you got cheated out last time. We're going with underscore. You got cheated out of being in the name last time. It was just like attached to the last name, nah. Underscore, it's your time to shine. Alright, I'm suddenly feeling very sleepy. Well, there's a lot of anime time, honestly. They're using a lot of stuff really early on. Alright. Whoa. Oh, this is new. We're like we're underwater as opposed to in prison. Oh, and the twins aren't here. Okay.
君が見ているこの光景のことはベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
This isn't a room, this is a tunnel. How'd you do this? That's alright. Where are my manners? You may call me Igor. Also, wait, he doesn't have the deep voice, so he's not possessed by the cup. So how does this work? And this here is Merope. She serves as my assistant. I am Merope, pleased to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dreams and reality, mind and matter. You are familiar with the concept of choice, are you not? It is that knowledge by which you have become a guest in this realm. What do you mean by choice? Yes, I am referring, of course, to your choices. And no, you are not unconscious per se. Indeed, looking upon the state of this place may cause you to conclude such. Consider this place as a tunnel between the sea of souls, paving the way to the utmost depths of your heart. This is where you have shown us your desire to understand. Despite living in such a world, well, leave it to us from here. Then that brings us to the one last thing. Lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. There are others like you in the world. My master wishes for you to keep this in mind. But what did you tell me? You told me nothing. Right, Skorkun, are you okay? You just passed out. You left the future plans part blank. Future plans. Alright, son, is everything alright? Miss Kayamada. I assume all of you left it blank so we have no plans for the future. I'll hold on to this. I gotta figure it out, okay? I had a weird dream about to do it, okay? I was thinking Miss Kayama is one of those moods again. Okay, homeroom's over, everyone. Alright, about the recent menace incidences. I understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the number of victims rises. Maybe that's why so many of you are having trouble focusing lately. Everyone, try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is. That's all. Class dismissed. What do you gotta say? Would you put in your answer for the last question? I couldn't think of anything. I just wrote NA. Same here. Doesn't really matter what we choose. Honestly, I can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I've got no idea what school I want to go to. School probably only cares about the achievement rate. Alright, to the hallway. To get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation. Move past him, who cares? Look, another post about the creep pouring some unknown liquid on people. Gross, there's a video? Ugh, it's graphic. Someone already sent him in for divine justice. Do you think Makatsumi will condemn him as a menace? They're too into their conversation knows me. Then push past him, who cares? Hang on, that's like a serious crime. Shouldn't someone report it to the police? I don't know, it's kind of pointless, don't you think? Every time there's a menace, the cops just throw up their hands. I should ask them to let me pass, though. Yep. For some reason, I feel my resolve to get past them fading. Would you guys mind moving the chat to the cafeteria? No running in the halls. Oh, I missed something. What was it? Denimura-senpai just spoke to us. Student council member, and she's loaded. Denimura-senpai is like something out of a manga. She's so cool. You okay? He knows you're having trouble passing there. You're like a total wuss. What happened? You magically got weaker. What happened? Let's thank her. No need to thank me. Just doing my part. I've seen lots of people acting self-involved lately, being considerate of people around them, that kind of thing. Don't forget you can choose to stand up for yourself. People have free will after all, so speak up and use it. Sorry, I guess you didn't ask for my advice. I'll be going then. Wow, our new guy is kind of a wimp. Yeah, we can work with it. Wait, are we leaving for the day? I thought homeroom was usually at the start of the day. Is he really the one? He certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. Weirdo, okay. No? What the hell? So, oh, okay. Okay, that's what that girl was all about. Someone's on the roof. No way, is she gonna jump? That's that girl from before. Whoa, okay. No, well, from that height, she'll probably live. I know how she feels, but it's not like there's anything to live for. Man, I wish I caught it on video. Something is very wrong. I feel an air of dread, something terribly disturbing. The world itself feels wrong somehow. The feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. Head's throbbing. I just want to go home. So even without it, you still manage to question your own will. Ah, I did find you. Alright, we're animated again. Yeah, just casually go, just jumps a roof, yeah. It just happens. Used to be like a whole plot point in the first game. Nah, it's just normal now.
やっぱり
Yeah, leave.
お
I need to
前
download a
で
new
よ
gacha
かっ
game.
たんだな。約束通り会いに来てやった。
Are you the long-nosed man?
一つ忠告してやるが、見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
How do I remove the thing? It's blocking the words.
わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。
Jesus. Jesus, why? Oh, you're like super dead. That thing just knocks you out when you do it, or like, actually no, doesn't it transport you? So everyone's gonna see that you just teleport when this weird bike guy suddenly hits you. I have so many. I was not expecting a dude to just like cycle on and then just run me down. Okay. Alright, where am I? I was on a train, then a bike. I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. If I squint really hard, you almost have a fierce look about you. Who are you? So you've come too. Looks like you still have a hold of your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name. Underscore, isn't it? You may call me Luful. I expect your respect. I have several questions here. Do you not use names anymore? That's strange. You're always sure I performed a perfect human introduction. Well, no matter. You must still be confused. But we're losing time, so let's keep the explanation brief. Right now, you're in what's called the metaverse. You might better understand it as the collective unconscious, where the masses' innermost cognitions coalesce. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. That's why it appears is on the verge of terrible collapse. What makes you say that? Aside from everything kinda sucking. You losing your desire to know is just one example. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations, they're being stolen out from under your noses. Believe it or not, it makes no difference to me. I don't gotta deal with humanity, I'm a bird. I can just eat birdseed and I'll be fine. The fact remains, means your hope was stolen, but I will show you how to get it back. Huh? Look, they found us, follow me. You have to get out of here, I'll explain the rest on the way. Yeah, let's get out of here. Don't ask who, because he said he can't explain. So how do we get out? Just come on, all you need to know is that I'm on your side. Not entirely sure what's going on, but I don't really have any other options. Alright, little guy, let's go.
進むぞ。
Let's proceed.
こちらだ。
This way. What I said before about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen. You censor yourself, haven't you? Something goes wrong, you feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw in the towel. He's right. I feel like something deep in my heart is slowly fading. It rings a bell. You need to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live. If someone gives up on all their desires or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to that person? You saw for yourself, didn't you? Someone who could not hold on to hope, and so they let go of life. Of course, no one's will the end of the world immediately, but little by little, will lead away at humanity and inevitably lead to ruin. The source responsible is planning to get in our way, huh? What's happening? Those are shadows, in other words, enemies. They're here to kill us. I will say, I do like that he uses tonfas. That's pretty interesting. Would they help with this small size, though? I assume he'd want to go for a ranged weapon, but hey, tonfas are pretty cool. You don't get to see them too often. They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. These aren't their true forms. They're influenced by some power in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for dragging the hopes from the crowd on the train station. How is that possible? Indeed, these shadows. They're part of how humanity's desires are being stolen. For now, you should run. Damn, you're kind of sick with it. Come on, long sleeve, get up. You can do it. Discord, me, his name is
見えてないってことと、もともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら
possible it's not the
あ
real.
なたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思う。
I tried to, it didn't work out.
お前には取られているも
Something
の
was
だ
stolen from you. And this must
そ
be
れは本
yours.
来
Yours
お前
alone.
のためだけにあったもの
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
Yeah, sure thing, man.
自己を偽り忘却し己が意志を捨て
Yeah, I
続
get
け
that feeling that jumping is not going to be too
今の
important. It's just meant to set the
お前は
tone.
自身がどう見えている
Ghost me with seaweed.
どうする ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
We'll take back what's ours. I don't really know what it is. Let's see.
その選択を聞きたかったのだ。
お前
Oh, he's working. Yeah, I wish there was a way to like go into the game files and just like grab the mask itself, so I could just do whatever with it. That'd be kind of sick.
無欲と決別して見せてくれ。
That's right, you gotta rip that off your face now. It kind of sucks, but you have to.
恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと、見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
What is that guy doing? How was he doing that? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I want to mess with this guy anymore. He's kind of insane.
Masaka.
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
Get ready. It's the day of the Second Amendment. I am Josek. I could not read it. Whatever, he's my persona. That's what he's saying. And thou art I. Why would you put that back on? You're gonna have to rip it off again.
変な格好だ。その姿。
The form, you can feel it. It's radiant, it's bursting zeal for life.
までもないが、戦う
So
と
I'm
い
gonna
う
need
こと
ask.
で良いのだ。
Are you ready to fight? Yeah?
さっきとは
Yeah,
ま
you're a
る
whole
で
different
別人
person.
だな。
Let's go.
あの姿は迎撃態
And he's
勢。
getting ready to attack.
殺すために
We'll certainly
北
be out
死
for
にたく
blood.
なければ武器
You
だ。
wanna live, better put that weapon to
その
use.
手にある武器で。
Yeah, even in his melee, he uses gun. I like this guy.
あの敵をどうしてやりたい？その欲望を力に変えて。
You guys make me do a complete 180.
全てを奪い返す。
Nah, very little gun in that animation. Unfortunate. Too much knife. Looks like it's over. I think you awaken your persona on your own. Yeah, I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step. What's a persona? It's a stand. That's what it is. It's a stand. Okay, that's all you gotta know. Persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... Seems as if I've chosen well. You might just become this world's hope. And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let's hurry onward. We're still inside Memento, so shadows may attack us at any moment. He already explained shadows. I understand you have many questions, but first we need to get out of here. If I die, there will be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Let's leave. I'm glad you understand. You can run, can't you? That'll likely caught your attention of enemies nearby, so we better hurry. Persona, Memento, shadows. head spinning, but I should follow Lufel. What terrible timing. Suppose now a good time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock enemies down.
目に物見せてやれ
Ah, the music is back.
戦いはこうやる
Now
見
this is
て
how you
盗む
fight. Watch and learn.
敵には弱点があるや
So
つ
many of the weaknesses you can use split
そ
to
の
knock
隙
them
を
down.
ついてさらに
Use an opening to strike again.
Think you got your game planned out.
任せろ
Get 'em two steps
これでどうだ
Can you just auto attack with the one pass? Alright. Tutorials. Alright, let's see. Nah, we're good. We're good. Very cool. Ah, we're getting currency. Beautiful. We're gonna need that for summons. Let's go. We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but... Wait! You know you're there. Trying to hide. You're not doing a very good job of it. I mean, he was doing pretty good. There was nothing there. Ho ho! No, it's not him. He's not the one that I was sensing. This area does seem to be linked to the source of that stole your desire. Here? The metaverses of the real world exist in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked, which means someone in the real world uses those desires being exploited. Their will to be stolen from them. Wait a minute. But we destroy mementos, don't we? Like at the end of P5, you destroy mementos? So how do they exist like structurally together? Wouldn't that mean destroying mementos destroys the real world? Either we'll take the desires back. Looks like I struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling. It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. I've actually seen this little cutscene. Yeah, it's an alright
なら
looking
ばわ
boss.
しも ノブロイを出す
I love this persona. It sucks Lufel's
継
not
続しよ
like
うわしらは
he's not high
全てを
tier guy,
なくす
but
ここ
dude,
に
I
あるも
love
の
him. Look at him.
立ちふさがるというなら全てを奪って進むまでお前の敗北を赤く彩ってやる
It's like Lufel's good, but
目
like
に物見
he's
せ
only
て
a 4-star. That's what you gotta deal with.
回復だ回復しろ
Take a hit, heal yourself.
使うぞ
さっきの強力な攻撃が来る
You're preparing a powerful attack. Defend yourself. Oh, there's no guard confirmation. I mean, there was a whole other button you gotta press, but I just don't want to accidentally mash it. Alright, let's see.
ペルソナ
Shoot him.
いただいていく
Beautiful job.
わしのペルソナ
任せろ
Give me the pass.
受けてみろ。
Shoot him.
約束通りこれからお前の敗北を彩お前に見せ場を譲ってやる。欲望のままに決めてくれ。
Ooh, all attacks are back. Alright, what do you look like?
もう出ない。
Go beyond. I gotta get back to JoJo. I gotta get back to JoJo, man. I gotta read part 8. I know it's gonna be good. It's just, I know it's gonna take a minute. Alright, nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles would be flabbergasted. Dude, you never heard flabbergasted? What'd you say? Flabbergasted. It means to be surprised. Tell me, do present-day humans no longer use such words? People say that. What are you talking about? It appears I must make amendments to my knowledge of humans. All goes well. Hoping we come across them, but you'll need to gather more information first. Them? Are you looking for someone? However, witnessing the true scope of your power is quite the boon. Seems a little problem putting you to work right away. There's the exit. We'll talk more in detail once we've safely made it out. The shadow. No, I'm not sensing hostility. That's a person. Much is still unknown about the shadows. They come in many forms, but are belligerent towards humans. The others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse lured by strong desires, even if they're from a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender and negotiate the trade depending on the shadow's own desires. Someone appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few the reasonable entrepreneur types. Alright, let's see. I think stop by when we leave that. Let's hurry. Well, I want to see what she's selling. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. Dude, we could entertain the shop. Alright, whatever. How are we gonna explain the bike thing? I'm in Shibuya? I'm back to my regular clothes, too. Are you curious about your outfit change? Allow me to explain. In the metaverse, the strength of your own desires causes... Don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met in each other's personas a minute ago. Lufel? Yeah, it's me, Lufel. Why are you an owl? I was getting to that. Don't interrupt. Firstly, in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect your own desires. In the event we're sensed by nearby enemies, we become sheathed in armor, or armor of our hearts, so to speak. Doesn't say I'm 100% certain of this. Some theories place the armor as a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Okay, but why are you an owl? Is that an owl? Sea life sure has surprises. Apologies, I we should call it a day. Let's hope to not stand out too much. I still have questions. Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. That with your persona awakening in the previous battles, you ought to head home and rest. Don't worry, we'll surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. More than there's something I need to look into. Once it's done, I'll come find you. Like was said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should go home. _Kun! How did you get here? Yeah, what is gonna happen there? I don't remember this persona. Oh, a lot of stuff has happened you wouldn't remember. A lot of stuff has happened you wouldn't remember. We shot Joker in the face. It was the whole thing. Time to get home. It's late. Shops unlocked. Events unlocked. Beautiful. Oh, and the I'm. No, it's not the I'm. What is that? Oh, right, alright. This is what's gonna allow us to do gacha stuff. We're gonna get to gacha very soon, don't worry. Yeah, let's go home. Yeah, how are we gonna explain what happened? Alright, let's go. We unlocked the power of home. We can now quick travel to home. Oh, we can do contracts now? No. We're gonna get the tutorial really soon. Let's we'll do that. But first, I will go to the shop.
And
I'm gonna buy this. This is the free ticket. Alright, just sleep. Good evening. I'm in the Velvet Room again. Correct. You have visited this place once before. And from here on, you shall visit this countless more times. You are currently resting in your home. I apologize for disturbing your sleep, but Master wishes to speak with you. I must issue an urgent warning. What's it about? First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential. Potential? Curious, are you? Very well. You've demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life. A sentiment all humans should naturally possess, yet most often forget the fundamental desire. Your overflowing vitality, it reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is a gift for you to hold. Hence I'm saddened by the prospect of having to bid farewell someday. For ruin awaits you. What do you mean? Oh my jeez. What was that? As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality for influence may forge hope through interaction with others, embracing of their desires. You've already proven this to be true. What are you talking about? There's no need for you to understand it just yet. However, if you find ruin an unsavory fate, it would be best to seek other allies of hope, to nurture and desire within your heart. With that, Moreau, please offer our guest your support. You understand your assignment, yes? I'll act as your concierge. Please call me Moreau. That is all for this evening. Look forward to seeing you again. How'd you get in my room? Feel something on my forehead. That is not your forehead. Unless your forehead goes like halfway up your head, that is not your forehead. Good morning. What are you doing here? It seems your desire now takes precedence over social necessities. Oh, perhaps it's a good sign. Your persona is only just awakened after all. Now I'll answer all of your questions as promised. Then I would like to speak more in detail about the job I have for you. Alarm indicates time for your attendance at school is drawing closer, yes? Given your responsibilities as a student, I would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I'll shop at the school during your midday commencement period. The prom festival? What, you don't understand? Comestibles are food. I am referring to your afternoon meal break. Do you no longer use that word? Well, no matter. We are business partners now. Let's do our best to understand each other. What's the deal with the job? Plan to explain in greater depth during the consumable hour. But your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may lead this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps to devastation instead. Nevertheless, I have faith in you. Anytime with Luful, I feel hope rising in me. Yeah, there we go, new confidant. That's an interesting thing. We don't use Arcana anymore. Luful's deal. Luful's business plan will update occasionally. Oh, right. Luful's business plan. This is something I'm actually excited about. We'll go into it in a sec. That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired. It's just a room, dude. Chill. This would be our base of operations for Nourishing Hope. I would prefer to have a splash of color. Plan to move here. No apology for cutting things short, but there's more I must keep watch on. Let's meet again at school. A base for nurturing hope. I didn't think of it. Wasn't told to nurture desire to avoid ruin. If I don't hurry, I'll be there for school. I better get dressed. Yeah, Luful's business plan is actually kind of sick. I'll explain it whenever we get to show it off. It's like synergy.
期待はしておいてやろうか。
Yeah, let's get that. Alright, awards, let's get those. Let's run through the tutorials really quick. And a notice, what's this? Oh no, it's not doing anything. What happened? The game's just stuck. It should be fine. Boom, bam. And go back in. Okay, it happens, okay? Think a computer can handle the power of a mobile game? No, you're insane. Yeah, log in with the guest. Alright, we're not gonna look at that, like, tab anymore. Alright, let us get to school. Oh my god, what console do we... Is that a PlayStation? Oh, it's like an outfit to change into. Oh, we got stuff like this? We got sportswear, my goodness. Nah, but I got over school stuff, fine. Yeah, what is that? That looks like a PlayStation. And I'm kind of disgusted because that was the last console I would want. It goes Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Persona 5, The Phantom Pain. Hey, you know what? It happens. We gotta deal with it. Oh my goodness, who's this? Is that you, Wonder-chan? Who are you? Listen to you, sounding all grown up and everything. Look how handsome you've become. Do you remember me? Kyoto Miyama? Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbor. Oh, you've grown up since last time I saw you. I've seen your mom a few times here and there, then how have you not seen me if we're neighbors? Speaking of, were your folks out of country for a while? I see. I see. I see, that's why the parents aren't here. Don't forget. Don't forget, I'm still Tommy from the block. You can call me anytime you need something. Yeah, I suppose I've dated myself with that reference, haven't I? Sorry, aren't you way to school right now? Remember when my hubby went there in high school? Whenever we had a practice match, he'd be there first thing, bentos in hand, ready to cheer for him. Once I even went to a match for him in Shibuya, for what I think I took, it was the Inogami line to Shimio something. Okay, can we go? I better hurry to school. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, is it time? Do we get to see him? Train will be arriving. Please get behind the yellow line. Oh my goodness, is it time? Do we get to see him? No, we're just learning the app again. Get out of here. I hate to download JJK Fandom Parade. Nah, I don't think we're gonna see him. Bummer. Oh, it's him! Nah, we don't get to see him in action yet. Unfortunate. But it's him. I can't believe it. Oh. No, he's being taken over. Nah, he's okay. He can suppress it. She's fine. That guy over there. Oh my god, he's super hot. He goes to Kiga Academy. I think that's him. Ikenimaku. And you are a sight for sore eyes. Don't be so loud, he'll hear you. Right, gotta be careful, he might end up a menace. But Jesus, sorry. Are you okay? Cool. Doors are closing. Looked around the platform, but she was nowhere to be seen. It's got a train pass inside and a baseball catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she's headed to the ticket gate? Oh no. Kimi, I dropped my train pass? What are you doing? Hurry up. Yeah, let him pass. I'm sorry. What do I do now? Where did I... you dropped this. Oh, you're the guy from the train. Thank you so much. This keychain's really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented I didn't say thank you. Don't worry about it. A uniform. Are you from Kokatsu Academy? Yep. I knew it. I thought I'd seen you before. You're in the second year hallway. Guess that means we're in the same grade. I gotta hurry up. I'm supposed to help with the classroom before first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thanks for your help. Glad I was able to get it back to her. I don't think of it. I was able to help her without that strange feeling before. The persona that Lufel mentioned. That power that helps me reclaim my desires. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, he's hunting. He's doing something. What? Jesus, okay. Okay, are you gonna follow up? Like, what's the plan? That's it? Oh Oh no, he's going after everyone.
何？
This is Squid Game, worse. It's a Subway Slammer. Alright, let's get started with today's math lesson. You all look like you're running on empty. That's fine, we can start today's class in power saving mode in that case. Scorcoon, I saw you first, so why don't you try and answer this question for me? A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? Wait, what? Okay. Also, wait a minute. On the topic of Squid Game, there was a thing with, like, Fortnite or something. What exactly is it? Like, I saw there was something like Squid Game and Fortnite again. What exactly happened? I'm unaware. I don't follow Fortnite too much. I just know something big Squid Game happened, but I assumed, like, everyone had already made, like, Squid Games in Fortnite, so is there a point to doing it? Alright, I assume you're talking Bad Apple. Guess well done. The answer is Apple. It's a new map for Reload. Oh. Huh, interesting. One bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. These days we use bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. And no one is listening. It might remind one of the menacing incidents we might think of as bad apples who've fallen from the wagon. People are more complex as you may think. I'm sure even menaces have extenuating circumstances that led them astray. What am I saying? Okay, class, open your textbooks. We're going off last week. We're going to start from last week. Skin collab 2? Ooh, okay. That's kind of neat. Anyway, it's lunchtime now. Where's the bird? Oh, we still have more classes after this. Definitely the work of the minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I had class with her. She said that was homeroom, but then yesterday that finished and I got to go home. But now I did this and that was the start of the day. And now it's reportedly lunch. So did this homeroom last the entirety of like half of the day? Because she's still in front of me. What's happening? What is the schedule here? Okay, how does homeroom work? One second, that's gonna answer a decent bit for me. It's not gonna answer why we were here this long, but how does homeroom work? Okay, let me see. Homeroom is a period at the beginning or end of the day. Okay, so that answers yesterday. Where students report to specific classroom, receive announcements, take attendance, and handle other administrative tasks. It also serves as a time for teachers to provide guidance, build community, and address students' needs. It's an activity, but she was saying it like it was just a normal class. Alright, whatever. Let me see. Is homeroom first period? Let's see. No school homeroom is not first period. Okay, so no. Alright. Okay, then, well, that answers why it was yesterday, but why was it the start of today? Then maybe she teaches 2 classes. All right. What happened yesterday? That was pretty scary, wasn't it? How'd you teleport when the dude on the bike like ran in? Also, what happened to the dude on the bike? That was weird. I've heard of people like running to get on the train. Why was the dude like biking to get on the train? And then why'd he go after you? Like, what was that all about? What are you talking about? You kidding me, right? It wasn't exactly something you could easily miss. You know, what kind of person rides their bike through the train cart? By the time the station attendant showed up, the rider was already gone. The person they hit doesn't seem to be doing great either. Wait, they hit me. He ran full speed into me. What if to be condemned as a menace? Condemned? You haven't heard of Magatsumi's Divine Justice? I don't know who Magatsumi is. Magatsumi's the one who runs Divine Justice, a site that compiles videos of people who've been causing trouble in the area. Of course, not their real name. Apparently condemned by Magatsumi, you're officially named a menace. But honestly, I only scroll through the site to kill time. I don't really care much about it. Why don't you just call the police? No criminal intent or hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Biking directly into someone, that doesn't count as a criminal offense? What are you talking about? Also, the subway slammer, he's body checking people and throwing them to the ground. You don't think that's a criminal offense? What do you mean? Or they're just unwilling to make a move. For some reason I'm getting a bad feeling about this. But it seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It's got more subscribers than B-list celebrity channels. Here, let me pull it up. Hang on. Ads. Sorkun, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday? When I met you were on the train and then you just disappeared. What let's grab oh? Oh, we met this morning. You're in the same class as Mohata? Thank you again for finding my train pass. I'm Tomo Noge from class D. Mohata and I are best friends. Nice to meet you. Call me Score. Wait, hang on. Since when do you two know each other? Since today, she just said it. Dude, come on. You really helped me out of a jam this morning. Wait, am I interrupting something? No, not at all. We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. It's already that late. Oh, we're really late. It's probably a circus down there right now. Score. If I made you feel uncomfortable, well, Score. Let's go. She's got the app. With the app. I don't read that. I can't read that. It's like Luffy wants to meet on the roof. What, I thought you just went to lunch. Kept running into each other today. I literally just left the classroom. What are you talking about? I thought it was weird her favorite bread would sell out, so we went ahead to the school store. Even though she brought lunch from home, kind of reminds me how she used to be before she stopped playing. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Playing what? Back in the day, Mohata and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team. She's been pretty down ever since, but lately she's been getting more upbeat, which is a big relief. And I bet you know why. Maybe it's because she sits near you in class. Probably thanks to you, because I don't really interact with her. No, I haven't done anything special. All I can really do is try to be there for her. That's doing plenty. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be holding you up. You're headed to lunch too. Right, where do you usually eat? What I plan to eat on the roof today. The roof, so that's where you're heading for the stairs. I literally just got out of the classroom. You did not know what direction I was going. What are you talking about? Big fan of private, fine dining experience. I guess some of my classmates are like that too. Anyway, we should go meet Mohata. See you later. Head to the roof. Yeah, let's go. Oh, who's this guy? But dude, there's a whole roof. That miso smells really good. Where's Lufel? Over here. I've come to answer your questions as promised. Well, you witnessed yesterday Mementos and Shadows. This is something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? Yeah. The whom? Very well then. The other world you visit is called Mementos. Mementos is the embodiment of the collective human unconscious, manifested as physical space. Imagine the real world is one side of a coin. Mementos exist in parallel, the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans, and so it would be apropos for you to consider it as a cognitive realm. Okay. Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings of people toward the world. It's a dark world, bleak and malignant, a place that light itself cannot reach. You ever play Deltarune? It's kind of like that. That's to say, a place people cannot even imagine the existence of. At present, people cannot even imagine the uses of hope in their world. And I am sure you know why, do you not? Their desires were stolen. Precisely. You're quite the sharp one. Now to continue. The metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. First, enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. These shadows are not human, but monsters formed from warped desires. The second shadows are born from the darkness of humans' hearts in the real world. Friends' true nature, concealed within their heart, the embodiment of their desires, to put it differently, another self. Just like the Kuroko Basket song. Oh, you should already be aware of this. Because you awaken your shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their dark shadow will run amok. In the real world, the person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world that is central to the cause of the problem we're facing now. Persons using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others. And I'm intent on catching them. Okay, well how could that be? Like, how does that happen? Of course it's not something one might accept so easily, but you've witnessed it for yourself. Shadows, the metaverse, and what becomes of people who have lost all desire. To make matters worse, when a human's shadow goes out of control, their warped desire can influence the shadows around them. Well, it might be inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows. It stands as one cause for loss of hope we've seen in the real world. However, much of the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it's of critical importance that we learn more about it. I hate to throw so much of you at once, but I'd like to move to discussing the job I have for you. Yeah. Correct, I wish to employ your abilities, so to speak. I want you to join me and become a phantom thief. You know those dudes, they got their own fan sign stuff? We're gonna like do our own thing and then we're gonna join them. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be like the new Avengers joining the old Avengers. It's gonna be sick. As we with stealing, I'm sure you can already guess. And this will provide you the chance to experience a full range of your newly awakened persona abilities as well. I'm fine being average. Average? Are you mad? No, it might just be the influence of the world's fading desires talking. I was just a guy yesterday, and then you happened. Let's leave it here for today. Perhaps it'll be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what has been taken from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. I'll fly off after that. Dude. What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff. Don't forget it. We can continue this later. Mentos, shadows. What the heck did he mean by stealing what was taken? What the heck is a phantom thief? That's right, he didn't get to eat. Lunch break's about to end. You should hurry to the school store. Newspaper club girl. Here's the thing, I'm pretty busy. What's up with the new menace? Oh, you're not familiar with menaces? Huh. I never have guessed. Though everyone knew by now. That means I get to show you why they call me the ace of the school newspaper. Ask me anything about menaces, I'll let you know. I will take the opportunity. They already told me the menaces, so we don't need to ask that. Why don't the police catch them? I think the police would handle this kind of thing, but they actually don't. For one reason, there's too many menaces reported about divine justice. For another, their misdeeds span from pranks to actual crimes and everything in between. Think about how much manpower it would take to fully investigate every one of them. It would take a lot of work. Yeah, basically. Furthermore, if you investigate one menace incident, it'd be unfair not to do the rest. Well, yeah, you could do the more egregious ones, and then you leave the other ones. Like, I don't really care about the prank ones, but if they're doing crimes, you should handle those ones. Think of it like an aggregator. It aggregates general crimes, and then you focus on the big ones. It's not rocket science. As long as no one gets killed, I don't think police will get directly involved. I guess it's a legal thing when the police get involved with civil disputes. Blech. Is there anything else you want to know? I'd be happy to answer. I think we're okay for now. We gotta get to food. Wow, anime again. They're using a lot of anime. My phone. Wow, thank you. That was kind of sick. Sorry, Squircoon. I was deep in thought. I wasn't looking where I was going. Actually, had something to do with you. No, sorry. That was on me. I mean, it was mainly on you, but we're gonna be nice about it. All right, here's your phone. It looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but wait, that icon. Why don't you have a screen lock on your phone? What is wrong with you, Score? Underscore, you're meant to be like the dude who knows stuff, alright? You're the dude who does the text-to-speech and whatever. How do you not have a thing on your phone? Underscore. Underscore, you gotta answer yourself. What are you doing, man? I can't believe you. Get that icon. Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we? Oh, Riko-senpai, sorry about that. I just didn't want his phone to break, so I think you need to make a starting lineup even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day, right? Yeah. I'm the stare guy who couldn't talk for himself. It's nothing really, but I think there's something different about you. And nah, it's probably just my head. Anyway, fifth period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. Seems different than before. More determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Earth to Score? Fifth period's in the lab. We don't leave now, we're totally screwed. Ah, damn it, I missed lunch. It's fine, we'll power through. Who said he would meet me in Shibuya? Alright, let's go. It was on Score's phone too. Weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. Ask around, but no one has an idea what's going on. So why does Score have the exact same app on his phone? Plus he disappeared into thin air on the train ride yesterday. Seems to be off about him. Oh, Tomoko, don't you have club today? Club room's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Thought it'd be nice to all come together. Sure. Right, to Shibuya. What's up, bird? So, you've come after all. I'm somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes a comfortable reprieve. Just act normal. Standing out too much will look the target. All in good time. Now look over there. That's our target. Takeyuki Koichi. He works for our company in Tokyo. Did he do that on purpose? People have taken to calling him the Subway Slammer. He targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. His way of satisfying a certain desire. The most repelling kind of human. That's kind of pathetic. He just checks them. I feel the same. Like, at least throw a punch. Like, if you check someone, why? Tim is just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. His shadow's out of control? Precisely, although I've yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself, so it's just conjecture at this point. At a glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For some reason, the police refused to take action. Simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse but to give up, as their faith in the world erodes away. To be precise, Koichi's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Well, can we reason with him? That won't work. If his shadow's running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world. There's no chance to listen to reason. The irony is, as long as he continues to behave, there's nothing wrong with his behavior. Or as long as he continues to believe. Okay, gotcha. It'll never change. There's nothing anyone can do about it. If we were to confront him here, there's a possibility he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the facility. So in the worst case, he's after her. Well done. Bidding off selfish desire with righteous indignation. You've truly awakened. Yeah, but now he's seen us. We should get out of here. Hmm? Oh my goodness. What the? Oh my Jesus. You okay? The baby, dear God. I think it's too late. Oh my. Oh, this just got serious. Okay. Wait, woman, why would you stop there? That's. I'm not saying any. I'm just saying, why would you stop there? That's a terrible place to stop. What were you trying to do? Like, you can't go down the escalator. I think. Why were you there at the stairs? Happened. You get a woman with a baby, and she. Luful, did you see that? What are you talking about? Pretty sure seeing things. Perhaps still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here now. Koichi's surely on his guard. Let's make our way to the station square. Or where we went to Mementos last time. Is that Scorcoon? Where's he going? Look, looks like he was talking to that guy over there. Sorry, apparently ticketing gate didn't take my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Something wrong? No, all good. Just want to hit the underground mall.
ひとまずここでいいだろう。
Seems like a good spot for now. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I was making, yes? It wouldn't be possible to stop Koichi in the real world. As I said before, I doubt the police are going to be of any help either. Ours are being siphoned, just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems of which the magnitude would take a whole world working together for such a resolution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We are in crisis. Okay, what do? There is a way for us to stop it. We find Koichi's shadow in the metaverse and steal a certain precious item from it, thereby becoming the shadow thieves, becoming phantom thieves. Alright, what's the item? I refer to such items as treasure, but before we get into that, as you're aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangerous yet unknown to us. Here's what I need you to understand going forward. By taking this job together, you and I will become business partners. Do you truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief? No, you just told me. What say you? Dude, I'm not sure. You are asking a lot of me. Well, that's to be expected. Until yesterday, you were an ordinary high schooler. Here I am asking you to take on a job that will put your life at risk. But I want you to remember this. All those who've abused by the egocentric actions of people like Koichi continue to lose hope every day. The worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives. But you awaken your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. And seeing in the shadows can only be defeated by a persona. We're the only one who can take action against them. Yeah, I'm one of the only ones who can take action. Don't try to tell me that I'm the only one, okay? You got a persona too. There are other people with personas. Don't try to say like I'm the only one who can do this. And friends like Koichi are pushing people to the brink of despair. Then you may have the power to heal them back to light. Okay, and then what do you get from all this? I'll tell you after you become a phantom thief. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. If you turn away now and pretend this never happened, something horrific will likely pass. Your answer, if you please. I'll do what I can. That's what I've been longing to hear. Let's send a memento straight away. I trust you have your metaverse navigator handy. My what? The eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse navigator, give it a tap. Ah, the return of the Mickey Mouse. Beautiful. Now, our work officially begins. From here on, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Why? We're the only ones here. As I said previously, Memento is a collective unconscious of the masses. If these are real names, it might have an effect on their cognition, and risk our identities being discovered. Therefore, we should use code names while working to keep our real identity secret. In any case, why don't you find the thought of having a code name rather debonair? Run that by me again? What, you don't understand debonair? It means spiffy and happening. Your code name, since I find a marvelous bond by my own imagination, we shall call you Wonder. Okay. A keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing. My intuition tells me that you should be called Wonder. And I would like you to refer to me as Cattle. What is that? What's that supposed to mean? Not sure myself, but it's another intuition that I have. So henceforth, I shall be known as Cattle. That's a weird name for an owl, but sure. I will show the details of the job as we go on. Now then, Wonder, let's move. Oh, Jesus, okay. Thing I didn't know was the enemy's approach. Challenges to their influence of Kichi's warped desires. Wonder, strike him down.
目に物見せて
Alright, finally
もう
fighting
戦
again.
闘の指南の必要はないな
No need for combat instructions anymore. Gun him down. Shoot him.
待てよ
No, shoot him.
これでどうだ
Think again, don't you know what just that
ロブロイ
show we got the
Burn him with owl fire.
わしのペルソナ
and to look to the horizon, not
わしの覚悟の証だ
No, why don't you hit the other one? Alright, that works.
全てを奪ってくれる
Alright, what does your thing look like?
こうなることは戦う前から分かっ
Oh, that works. Alright, nice. Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work with them. Oh, more. Reinforcements. Ooh. Now we're surrounded. This is bad. We should run now. Really like to, but our other way is blocked. Now we gotta fight our way out. I'll do the shadows behind us. You cut your way through. Oh no, he lost one of his tonfas. Oh, what's this? Oh my goodness! Why are you here?
なんだあいつは
Who is that? Yeah, get out of my way, chump. I got stuff to do.
合わせろ
Wait, why is he here? Dude, I skip this stuff completely when I like get rerolls. I did not know he shows up. You're the dude I'm gonna shoot in the face.
抗い
Resist it to it. Wait, huh? He disappeared. What just happened? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Anyway, let's get moving, Wonder. We have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. You have been summoned. Come with me. Alright, it's time. I've brought score as requested. Like my regular clothes. In the real world, you're on your way home from school, hence your appearance. So you've made another deeply intriguing decision. What are you talking about? I haven't decided anything. Master informed me before that you strengthen your desire to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you support. We may offer our support. Merope, I believe there was something you want to try. Go ahead. Oh, it's time. It's time. That's right. It's gacha time. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just signing a signature. Go. Who is this?
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは認知存
The
在
things you have witnessed are cognitive forms. They aren't real?
さよ
Correct, they are manifestations I have constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. Why is Joker in my heart?
あなた様がよく知ってい
Where
る
they are
人物の
personas
認知
you,
か
where they are persons you know
顔
closely,
見知り
familiar
程度
faces
の
you've
も
seen in
しくは
passing.
あなた
Or
様の
those whom
記
you have no
憶にな
memory
くとも
of.
知らず知らずのうちに接していたものの
Became
認
in
知か
contact with
そ
unwittingly.
れは
That I do
私
not know.
しかしながら共通しているのはこの
Unable
者
to
た
fast
ち
forward
は
the story.
あ
Why?
なた様のように強き欲望を抱
Yeah,
く
what is
者
certain is that they are all linked by the possession of strong desires. They
抱き
continue
つつ
to
ある
embrace said
もの
desires, or
も
perhaps
しく
they
は
once
本
did.
人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映
Their
され
cognition reflects the personas, they embrace the desires most intently in varied forms. I don't got a memory of them.
今はあなた様が認識
Even if
し
you
て
don't
いな
recognize
く
them
と
at
も
present,
欲望を
the
抱
embraces
く
of
者
desires
同
are
士
drawn to one
何に
another.
せよあ
Ah,
な
it's
た
just like
様
stands
は
again.
いずれその
They're
存
just
在を
drawn to
認
each
知す
other.
る
That's
で
just
あ
how
ろ
it
う
works. Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know
そし
of
て
them.
欲望が失われつつあるこの世界
And
で
your world of fading
原
desires, they will
石のよう
sparkle
な
brilliant
輝
like
きを見せる彼
gemstones,
らさなが
like
Ah.
idols.
らアイドルユニットさながらにあな
Like
た
duo
様
of
の
idols
戦
in
闘の
concert,
サ
these
ポー
cognitive
トをする
forms will
認
act as
知
your backup
そ
in
れを
battle.
名付けて
We
カ
shall
イ
call
ドル
them phantom idols. Okay, so that's how the gacha works. Got it. I thought they were just
ア
like
イドルが扱う
teams or
ペル
something.
ソナ
No,
デ
they're
ュ
just
オ
they're
は
just like
あなた
they're just
様のペル
memories.
ソナを参考にさせていただいており
Phantom idols find inspiration from your own
その原
persona.
型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと
Are from this prototype
認
out of
知元の
shadows
人
from
物の
Mentos and
欲望を組
desires,
み合わせたも
those
の
stored
ま
in your
た
cognition.
回答にはコードネーム
To
が
act
不
as
可
fan of
欠
these
であ
will
るこ
require
とも
code names
よ
of
って
their own.
僭越な
Coincidentally,
がら
please
私
forgive
め
my
から
boldness
コードネームも
as I
ご案内
designate
さ
the
せ
names of each of them. Damn, you're well prepared. You just had this all set up right
こ
before
れ
I
ま
showed
で
up?
にない達成感を覚えていると今後も私めからの
I shall
よ
endeavor
り
to
一
provide you,
層の
to
サポ
provide
ー
you with
ト
even greater support.
我は何時は
Beautiful, thank you.
そう一点
There's
ほ
one
ど
more thing I must inform
あ
you
なた
of.
様の深層心理には
How's in your
あな
psyche,
た
there
様が
exists
用
not
いる
just
いくつもの人
not
格
just one
ペルソナ
personality
も
or
存
persona,
在
but
これら
multiple.
は認知の具現化の際
As
に
your
抽
perceptions
出され
materialize, you can take root in your
あなた
heart.
様の
These faint
心に芽
flickers,
吹く
or as you feel,
いわ
will
ば
emerge into
可
our
能
potential
それらの存
personas.
在やカイドルそして
Harness phantom
Persona
idols and their
duo
persona
駆使して
duos and everything else at your
来たるべ
disposal,
き破滅に
and you
備え
may
ていた
yet
だ
escape ruin. That reminds me. It's the guy in the black who saved us. Who was that? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I told you about all this stuff. I don't know how it works. I don't know what you expected me to say.
というべきだ。
Yeah, just as I thought.
ああ、失礼。
Forgive me, there's so
こ
many
の世
mysteries
界
in
は
this
まだ
world,
謎
perhaps some
多い
distortions as
さま
well.
ざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー
Irregularities formed from the endless
私たち
intermission
が
of
知り得ぬ
consciousness,
特別な空間もあるよ
the extent of which we can never
も
know.
しあなた様がご興味がおありなら
This matter intrigues you, we
行動に移
suggest
す
you
こ
take
とも
action.
欲望
It'll
の
likely
鍛
provide
錬の
another way to
一つ
strengthen your
私
desire.
めもコンシェルジュとしてで
And I,
き
as
る限
your
りあなた様を
or
サポートさせて
concierge,
いた
will
だき
continue to offer the fullest extent of my support.
では
That
今
concludes
回
our time for
ま
now.
たカイドルの
Alright, cool. You went blank for a moment. Something the matter? You okay? And they have code names too. Your name is Wonder and mine is Cattle. Is that relevant to something? You must be fatigued. It's because you didn't eat lunch. While in battling those shadows, you've certainly overdone it. In case I know just the thing. Brace yourself. You, Wonder, are the first human to ever witness this. Yes, it's time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Why are you a car? Mention that mentioning cognitive to the masses, yes? Well, I made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought was a button here, I do not know. We'll get in. I don't have my license. So with the engine, step on the gas, then use the wheel to steer. Keep an eye out and take action if need be.
ミッションコンプリートよ。
Alright, let's do contracts time. It's time for contracts. Alright, let's burn them. Yeah, here's the cool thing. We gotta go after these guys. These are the goal. Alright, let's do this. It's time to gamble.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
Time to roll for Nor. It's alright, we already got him on a different thing. We'll manage. Oh my goodness. Is it happening? Also, I know you said for Noir, but I don't think she's in the game yet. Alright, what's happening?
眠れる獅子が
Oh my goodness.
そろそろ目覚めますよ。
She's not one of them, but she is pretty good. She's one of like top reroll people. That's fine, I don't need her.
こ
I
れ
got a
から
different
私
one.
も合流します。
Oh, she's gonna be useful. Alright. Yeah, she's actually like one people like really want to get. She's like S tier on rerolls. Wow. Whatever, she's not our top priority. Let's go.
さあ、こちらにサイン
Means we
を
probably screwed our luck already. Alright, let's see. Nah, we don't really need you. We don't really need you. We already got the other one. Alright. It's time for the big guy. And we do it.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
Oh, that looks up. Oh, they have fake outs in this game? Alright,
コード
let's
ネ
see.
ームジョーカーだ
Oh wow, just
よろ
immediate.
しく頼む
Damn, that's kind of sick. Alright, I don't know what to do now.
クルーレです特技はフェンシング趣味は
I was planning on just like getting rid of this account because I already have my phone account where where I've got him and then I got most of the Phantom Thieves. And I'll get Ryuji soon, but damn, now I don't know what to do. This is what people dream of. Going like the forums and stuff. This is the thing people go for. Wow, we're just lucky. Yeah, like I'm about to get this, and then I'll get Ryuji because I already got these two. Damn, I don't know what to do now. Hmm. Alright, let's set this up. You.
作戦開始だ
Yeah, that's about it. Actually, I guess we'll swap you with him. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we just got that. We got that incredible luck. I can't believe it. Maybe I should just play Phantom Parade on stream, and I'll just get the luck. Cause I got like 3 banners I got to go in on back to back to back.
準備はいいか。
Unfortunately, we didn't get more
一
though.
気
Very
に行くわ
sad.
よ。
Oh my goodness, she's here.
あらてか
A new enemy. No, that's a phantom idol.
お前それに心当たりがあるのだな。
You know what it is? And then I trust you. Let's wipe out the enemies.
そら
Shoot him.
いただいていく。
Damn it, he resisted my gun. I have no follow-up plan.
踊れ。テルプシコレ。ペルソナデュオ。華麗に見せるわよ。
Alright, kill him.
華麗に決まったわね。
Well, that's sorted. About that phantom rival, was it? Phantom idol. They seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. Prominent forms like persona power. I never could have imagined such things existing. I'll let you manage them. The phantom idols, as you put it. Let's hurry onward. I was over the phone. The thieves. Select a phantom thief.
の赤いよ
Select training.
張り子の虎なんかじゃないですよ。
Hold these from multiple. And level up. Yes.
力が湧いてきます。人暴れしますよ。
Now let's power up our main guys then.
やってやる。待ちくたびれたぞ。任せ。
It is so weird to hear him talk.
待ちくたびれたぞ。任せ。
Hold on. One.
この力で
There we go.
作戦開始だ。
なんかドキドキ。私も頑張ります。
And we are gonna need you, so that.
サポート頑張ります。
わしを選んでその欲望。ふむ、悪くない。これまで以上に悪くない考えだ。
And we can't really boost ourselves. That's not a thing we can do. A boy you're curious about? Yeah. Oh, who is it? Someone from the school? Well... Aw, sweet Tomoko. I can read you like a book. I think you answer more than just baseball. Okay, listen, it's not that I like him or anything, I'm just curious is all. Let's get some food and you can tell me all about it. Oh no, they're being spied by the slammer. That short-haired girl. Alright, according to my intelligence, this is the spot. Who gave you intelligence? As a nav to the metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about its structure. I can hear just barely the voice of the heart of the collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information in the metaverse. It's certainly around here. There's no mistake. Koichi's palace is just ahead. A palace? What is that? With vast bonds of mementos exist locations manifested from warped desires of certain individuals. Like a fortress from which a shadow of an unscrupulous human can steal others' desires. Here Koichi rules the castle as the king, and enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. This place is also the site of our first job. Come along, Wonder. Ooh, look at this place. Oh, he's a baseball man? I didn't realize he was a fellow sportsman. Alright. So this is Luigi's Palace. Oh, it looks more like a baseball stadium to me. I suppose he has a vivid imagination. Alright, yeah, to the main... Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Seems to be able to get through the door. Do we bust it open? Let's investigate the surrounding area. Alright, whatever you say. Oh, he doesn't do the Mona run, he does like actual running. Maybe we get through that duct. You gonna fly on over there? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm able to fly in the metaverse. Besides, there's no chance against enemy shadows as an owl. And of course, this form is more stylish for the fantasy field. Don't you agree? I think I know a way in. Simply locating Kuchi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world so we can discuss the next steps. We're back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of? What do we need that for? I have some crafting expertise to share with you. To have the palace through unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instruments I like to call infiltration tools. But we'll need a workbench to make them, which I assume you don't have based on your expression. We'll have to procure one. Now, where would one go to procure? Oh! Hello again, Undercoon. What are you doing milling around here? Trying to find a workbench. A workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Why don't you check second-hand shop at Yogenda? Or Yohenja? They probably sell that sort of thing. Under, have you been to Yogen before? Maybe. You can get the Hanazuma line straight there from Shibuya. The Hanazuma line is right down the stairs there. Ta Yogen, that brings back memories. My hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see. And so I went to that little second-hand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. I wanted a fridge with an ice maker put in, of course. I'll be not a man with a pink refrigerator. But he finally gave in the end. And just I was thinking, can I really go on living like a man like this? I hate to say it, but there's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. That's fine. We got the fridge. We got the information. Oh my! Look at the time. I've got to get dinner started. I'll be coming straight home from work today. I better hop on it. Later, hun. Thank goodness the torture's over. That hubby fellow knows she's always talking about. He must be a saint to stay married to her. Oh, good for them, I suppose. Second-hand shop in Yogensha, right? We should take the Hinazuma line. How am I gonna carry a workbench home? Oh, this is the place. We're here. First time I've been here, but it feels familiar somehow. Yeah, it's probably in your head. I see. Probably right. Oh, it's the person we summoned. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either. Ah, it's second-hand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench. That's the person I summoned, though. They're like on my team, but you don't know it yet. Hello there, can I help you find something? I'm looking for a workbench. Oh, that's just delightful. Here you go. It's antique, but it should still be up to the task. This one's on that. Why? Are you sure? Don't worry about it. Just be sure to come around again, alright? I'll have to charge you next time, though. It's big, so I'll have it delivered to you. You live in the city, yeah? In that case, it should be delivered by tonight. I'll be back here. I'll be right back with the paperwork. Wow, why is he just giving me a workbench? Here you go, just write your last name and address right there. Thanks. Okie dokie, I'll get this shipped to the address you gave. Come again. Okay, workbench secure. Let's head to your house. Dude, why is it free though? I have questions about it. It's gonna like break on me. They're at the burger. You were scouted? That's amazing. You should celebrate. Still your role. It still depends on how I do in the tournament next week. Just getting involved to compete is amazing. Or just getting invited to compete is amazing in itself. You worked so hard for this. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life. Hey, Mohata, do you ever miss baseball? Well, I don't know. I was thinking, if I win the tournament, maybe we could play catch together, like old times. It's not like hardcore training or anything, just simple catch. It's okay, sure. Yay! I think last time we got to play together was when we were in grade school. Gosh, how many years is that? Alright, I've got to win next week for sure then. You're just beaming, aren't you, Tomoko? So, how are things with you lately? Any good news? Well, I wouldn't call it good, exactly. Like there's been some weird thing going on that I'm interested in. Wait, what about you? Who's this guy you're interested in? He goes to Kokatsu, right? I could tell by your face before. So who is it? Somebody I know? Is it a full-on crush? Sheesh. Even with the third degree... Not with the third degree. The person who sits behind you. Behind me? Wait, hold on. That is not like... It's not that I like him necessarily, I'm just interested in him as a person, kinda. I see. This isn't a great example, but... Remember him in elementary school. Wait, really? We go back? Wow, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know we go back like that. Alright, let's see. Remember in elementary school when there was this one player I really looked up to? Kind of like that. Oh yeah, totally. Anyway, I'm keeping an eye on him. I'll tell you what I can find out more. You mean until you start getting misty and your heart goes aflutter? Aw, sweet Tomoko. There's divine justice! Whoa, apparently there's another menace. Whoa, Mahata, look! There's a post from Mangatsumi. It looks serious. We'll make it done tomorrow morning. You can't miss this. I guess it's stupid to look for love when the world's like this. Sorry, talking about the tournaments made me want to get my body moving. It's cool, I've got nothing going on, so I don't mind tagging along. Gosh, that was the last time I went to the yoga and batting cages. Hey, Mohata? Yeah? Listen, if going there brings back bad memories for you, we could totally just forget about it, okay? Hello. Oh, it's Scorcoon. What's wrong? I don't know, I guess we just talked about before, or now this? Uh-huh, I see. Interested in him as a person, are we? You're headed out somewhere, or are you on your way home? I stopped by the second-hand shop. Oh, I know that place, Yogen, right? Oh. Boy, am I thirsty. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. Wait, where are you going? Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Tomoko for me, Scorpion, would ya? Ah, the wing woman. Beautiful. Wait, come back. Mojo's taking her sweet time, huh? Probably picking out drinks for us, too. He's always putting other people first. You know, Mohoto's always been really selfless. Of course, it makes her a really kind person, but it also means she doesn't think enough about her own needs. Sounds like you guys are close. Yeah, we were battery. Yeah, we were battery mates in Little League. What is that? I don't know baseball terms. All right, let's see. Unlike me, Mohata is the ultra-skilled baseball prodigy. Like, scarily good. Pitching, hitting, defense. She was a triple threat. Mohata could definitely go pro. That's what everyone said. Even Mohata herself wanted to. It was her dream. I used to love listening to her talk about it. But there was an incident. She felt responsible for what happened. She ended up quitting baseball because of it. Of course, it wasn't actually her fault. If anything, it was more of an accident. But how do I say this? She blamed herself for it? Yeah. Quitting something that she loved that much before, or must have hit her really hard. She was still depressed by the time we started high school. That's why I'm gonna chase that dream for both of us. I'll become a baseball player and leave a mark big enough to fill Mohata's shoes. That way, maybe Mohata can love baseball again. And smile with her whole heart like she did back then. Someday, even if it's just for fun. I just want us to be battery mates again. Alright, well, I'm rooting for you. Thanks. Please don't say anything to Mohata. I don't want to burden her with it. This keychain actually is a present we exchanged back in Little League. She's a pitcher, so I got one shaped like a baseball, and she gave me one of her catchers in it. It's really precious to me. I seriously panicked when I almost forgot it. Thanks again for finding it for me, Score. When she quit, she didn't deserve. She said she didn't deserve to keep hers anymore and give it back. When the day comes, we can finally play ball together again. I'm gonna give it back to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Really sorry, Score. Speaking of, where is that girl? She's still picking drinks? Tomoko. Okay, pull it together, not in front of them. Sorry for the wait, I've got some for everyone. Okay, we'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the Inogami line. Talk to you later, see ya. So that's how kids your age mingle. It sounded complicated. The workbench should be arriving tonight. We should get home as soon as possible. There's a mountain on Divine Justice site.
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる。
Files videos and stuff. There's one of my recommendations.
何か面白い記事でも見つけたか？
Found some interesting article, have you? What is this? What is this really quick? Like, hold on, what is it that he's on? I assume this was like a bed or something and that was like a thing you could be on, but like, I don't think so because there's no cushion or anything. What is that meant to be? Is it like a place you could like lay a cross on and do work, like there's a desk? I've never seen something like this. What is this? Got me off guard, didn't I? Forgive me, this is what I want to learn about humans. Seems smartphones are very convenient sources of information. Also, your workbench is coming. How long are you planning on staying? I don't see the issue here. Your parents are overseas, are they not? To be clear, I consider this place your base. To me, base is synonymous with home. Wait, you can't just decide that. No, don't get upset, I understand. Whatever trouble my staying here causes, I promise I'll make up for it. Besides, if I stay here, I can teach you how to make infiltration tools. Those we could surely get into the palace. It's alright, whatever. Sure thing, Lufel. How does it do? You can now make infiltration tools. Hell yeah.
お届け物です。組み立てるタイプのようだな。
It's like we need to assemble it first. Okay, let's bring it up to the second floor.
1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。
I prefer to keep it on the first floor and
お
place
前の
the...
部屋に設置する。
I prefer to keep it on the first floor as a place for unwinding. So let's keep it up in your room. Wow, he gave me like a whole thing. Jesus, old man. What are you thinking? That was like a whole thing. It's got plug sockets, it's got tools, Jesus. It's got glass lining, it's got a whole bit. How did this all fit? Alright, nicely done. It fits this place perfectly too. Now I can guide you on how to make infiltration tools. In the future, we can craft them from supplies we've collected. But this time, we can use what we've got on hand. Try making a tool. Alright, let's get crafting. We can make grappling hooks now. Sweet. Oh, this is the thing we threw at him at the start of the game, alright? Follow my instructions. Yes. This one I meant to overlap. Try to pass through the bottom there. Yeah, like that. Excellent work. We can certainly infiltrate the palace with this. I'll explain how to use them as the time comes. Oh, looks like crafting infiltration tools is giving you some confidence. Splendid. Now then, the night's waning. It's quite a big day for you first. So good work. Also, you should eat something. You haven't eaten since like breakfast or something, dude. You gotta get something in your stomach. He sleeps standing up. I should get to bed too. You gotta eat something, man. Like, can I go downstairs and find something? No, stop it, gacha game. Leave me alone. This is what I signed up for. The power of gacha. You know what it is? Give me a second. At the kitchen. I could cook if I had ingredients. Damn it. We got nothing. Alright, to bed. To sleep. I feel something pecking on my forehead. Not bad. It appears crafting those infiltration tools yesterday improved your proficiency. Alright then, head off to school. What do you mean us? Dude, you can't come to school with me. We're business partners, are we not? If we go together, we can share information more readily. Look as though you want to say something. No matter, I won't press you on it. We were meant to meet those girls from yesterday, correct? Let's head out soon, so we'll make it in time. Alright, let's go to the station. Oh my goodness, it's time. It's time. Here we go. It's Subway Slammin' time. Yes, I feel it. Oh, and it gets the anime treatment, okay. The train will arrive shortly on track 1. Oh, she's got the app again.
また消したのに。マガ通信ネットニュース出てる。ファントム公式認定。
They condemn the slammer. Get out of my way. Look. It's time to slam. Oh, she's doing the slamming too. Slam to slam. No, he's better at it. No. Damn, she got slam checked.
わざとじゃないよ。
Wasn't on purpose. It's not my fault.
わざとじゃ。
My goodness, he's a villain. Tomoko, please answer me. Scorcoon. Is she a friend of yours? Please take her away from here. take care of the girl on the tracks. Leave the rest to us. But... Come on, let's let them handle it. We can't do much right now. Okay, sure. Tomoko. I at least want to go with her to the hospital. That's fine. Well, you know when we're leaving. Where's the train stop? Give me a break. Did a girl just go flying over the barrier? She's seriously injured. What? What just happened? Your lord, it's definitely a subway slammer menace in the flesh. Menace? So the police won't be interested then? It's basically a station. It happens. Kid just got unlucky. Seems desires being drained in left and right and center. Not even bat an eyelid on witnessing the misfortune that befalls others. I'm sorry. Can we talk? Yeah, we're not getting to school. Sorry, my thoughts are a mess right now. So I'm gonna say what's on my mind. The guy who pushed Tomoko, you spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? Literally, no. We didn't talk. I grabbed someone that he pushed. We didn't talk. Oh, then I guess I misunderstood. Sorry. Koichi, an ex-baseball player. He's retired. Wait, you know him? Who said that? Not just that, but you can hear my voice as well. Is that an owl? There's an owl in your bag. Which means that voice. The ambulance is waiting outside. There's only room for one, though. What would you like to do? I'm going. Let us go after I find Tomoko's condition. Train the track will resume operation momentarily. I know you must be worried about the girl who fell, but we should let her handle it. Let's head to school. Train pulling into Shibuya stalled this morning. Do you really think that was the subway slammer's fault? Can't say for sure. But now I've been struck by him at Shibuya station before. Noticed a bad bruise on my shoulder when I got home. Oh my god. That's gotta be a criminal offense. Did you file a report? You know, it seemed like it wouldn't be worth the trouble. I know what you mean. People are losing hope as well. The situation is more dire than I thought. Because I saw him do it with my own eyes. It was the subway slammer. Well, you sure it was the same guy? Do you have any proof? Proof? Cameras, check the security cameras. I mean, we'll take a look, but... No, I know his name. He's an ex-baseball... Hold on. Unless we catch him in the act, there's no really way to arrest him. Getting pushed around at rush hour is just an everyday occurrence. And if we catch him, there's really nothing we can do if he says it was an accident. Any other officer would do the same thing. But, I know it's hard to hear, but it's better to just avoid people like that in the first place. If you see him, run. That's the best advice I can give. But that's... Okay, that's it for homeroom today. Oh, and about what happened this morning, I'm sure many of you have already heard, but... Noga-san from Class D. That's right. That's right. I was right there when it happened. Wait, really? Quiet. Since the incident is still fresh, I'll make sure you all stay clear of danger, okay? The subway slammer's officially condemned, isn't he? He must have been behind it too. Noga-san's really unlucky. That's not what I had in mind. Araya-san. I thought because of they thought you would have stayed home today. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. I'll be waiting for you at the roof during lunch. I guess so. Well, indeed, she couldn't handle getting checked. Oh, it's this guy again. Sorry to take you over your lunch period. It seemed like Tomoko's life isn't in danger or anything, but she was able to talk to me just fine. Well, I'm glad she's okay. The thing is, she was supposed to compete in the tournament with the baseball team, but it seems when she fell on the tracks, it messed up her shoulder pretty bad. She'd be fine to play just for fun, but as a player, she... No, guess on stream. I went to report Koichi to the police before coming here, but it was pointless. Sorry, anyway, I called you here to pick up where we left off this morning. Skorkun, are you and Koichi buddies? How would you come to that conclusion? You got the wrong idea. The owl. This bird, a friend of yours, it was talking to you before. Yeah, we live together. So it's your pet? More accurate term would be business partners. What? Wait, so disappearing from the train, all the other weird stuff going on around. That's to do with business you're talking about? Do not call me an owl, my name is Lupul. I sense there'd be some pertinent information to be gained from your conversation, hence I revealed myself. Huh? What is your name? Mohata Arai. Well then, Mohata Arai, allow me to fill you in. Koichi is not our friend. He's in fact our target for a certain plan we have in the works. He's your target? We need a target for our Metaverse Navigator application to home in on. Metaverse Navigator? Do you mean this? How'd you come to that conclusion? Like, it's just an app. Did you like check it or something? Precisely. Oh, I see. That explains how you could hear my voice. Mata Arai. For whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Koichi. And despite knowing there's no way to be punished by the law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Moreover, the fact that you can hear my voice means that you hold a great deal of potential for hope. Potential for hope? Those who have abandoned hope are not able to hear my voice. It seems that we'll be able to execute Koichi's challenge, execute his change of heart sooner than I expected. Change of heart? Yeah, hold on a damn minute. I have no idea what's going on anymore. First Tomoko is injured, now I was talking Owl, and... changing Koichi's heart? Do you know what that means, Skorkun? Yeah, not entirely. Mata Arai, let me ask you this. Knowing what you know about Koichi, what are you hoping to accomplish? What do you want out of this? What do I want to do? I don't know. The police clearly won't help, and I don't have the physical strength to stop them on my own. So, what are you gonna do? You haven't truly manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you lack the will to fight for your goal, don't bother hoping at all. All people in this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Are you saying I should just let him off the hook? After we did Komoko, he'll just keep attacking people. Those Sam even got condemned by divine justice this morning. He's a serious threat. The police are doing nothing about it. Everyone watch out. So now all we can do is just give up? If we get away with this, how many more people do you think are gonna hurt? Whatever, I'll deal with this on my own. Sorry about lunch. How'd you hear him say that he's our target and decide that that's what we meant? Look like he wanted to say something. I feel bad for her, man. Why would you take that as the takeaway? Listen, battling in the metaverse means being a constant risk of death. It's not a place that we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Therefore, she chooses to proceed or turn back is her decision. This Mohata Arai's desire is real. This means our fates will intertwine. Ho, ho, ho. He's never gonna eat. We'll never get to eat. We skipped breakfast. We skipped lunch. We skipped dinner. We skipped breakfast again. We missed lunch again. We are never getting to eat. Jesus. Luful? No, nothing. We'll go to Koichi's palace after school. However way, we'll investigate inside. But I should just ask if you are resolved to continue tracking down Koichi. Yeah, he's not gonna get away with this, obviously. Oh, that's why you're my business partner. Jeez, this kid is running on less than empty. Except for Mentos. The procedure is the same as last time. Open the Metaverse Navigator at the station. Wait, hide! What it? Oh! The girl! I'm sure she's able to sense the Metaverse. Must have known you disappeared from the train station. She waited and she witnessed it happen. She come because she anticipated our next move? She's got some fight in her. I appreciate the sincerity of her desire, but if a human without a persona gets lost in the metaverse, will surely fall victim to wandering shadows. Therefore, we cannot allow her to get mixed up in this, nor can we take our eyes off of her given the situation. For all we know, she could be searching for Koichi. If she finds him, she might be the one in danger. Not proud to say it, but we should surveil this Mohata Arai before entering the metaverse. Mohata Arai, is it? Oh my Jesus! Koichi. I remember you. Look like little smart-mouthed brat is all grown up. You know, why do I address your superiors with the son? I thought I already taught you that. I've been looking for you. Ah, this is about the pigtailed girl that fell on the train tracks. Why are you doing this? Why? Because I want to. But you should know better than anyone. Real reason I have to wear a monkey suit and work a goddamn desk job. But of course, that was a silly little accident, right? Apologize to Tomoko. What if I say no? The police will. To what exactly? Look around you. Nothing but a bunch of washed out, faceless. Faces fatter than stale beer. I can push them around and they'll just cry themselves to sleep. Anyone who sees it, they'll just pretend they didn't. You think the cops are gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think it is? So, the subway slammer's been declared a menace. Now what? Everyone already knows there's nothing they can do to stop me. Whole subway is mine for the slammin'. So I think it's time for the next accident. After all, you're the one aiming for me all this time. Mohata Arai-chan. She's in danger. What's good? Who are you supposed to be? Do we want to leave some out of this, or no? Let's say stay away from her. Scorcoon, yeah, that way he now knows she's not just an easy target like before. Rai's little friend, huh? Someone help! That's a subway slammer. Hello? You got dirt in your ears or something? I told you already. Nobody cares about strangers anymore, idiot. I'm gonna keep doing whatever I want for as long as I want. And eventually I'm gonna get to you too, Mohata Arai. Oh my Jesus. My goodness, such aura, I can't believe it. Koichi, why? We should get going. It's cool we need to stop him without a moment's delay. The number of victims will keep piling up. Yeah, we can't leave her like this. You have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me. Is there really nothing I can do? I love the Subway Slammer memes. Apparently everyone's like, because people are playing this game. Oh wait, I'm in the exercise clothes. Hold on. I said that as before. No way. I just get to wear it? Sweet. Send mementos without being spotted. Hold on, look at that. Wow, why am I wearing one glove? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Enter mementos. Or metaverse, yeah. What are you guys doing here? Whatever. Koichi, huh? Take advantage of the world's fading hope. Use it to fulfill his own twisted desires without grain of remorse. Disrespectfully knows no bounds. Which makes him the fitting target for robbing. Yeah, I love the memes of the subway. One second, let me look at it. Let me find one really quick. Yeah, this one works. Save mid-jazz, let's move it to downloads. Do that. Yeah, like people have been making memes about this guy because the game just came out in like English, so people have been getting exposed to him. Let's see. Yeah, like this one. Like, I mean, he gets away with it. Like, he knows what he's doing. He's impeccably written. He's got aura. My goodness, he's just amazing. And then there's the one that compares him to, yeah, here we go. Yeah. I love assaulting people on the subway. Just, it's beautiful. I love it. Like, I skipped all of the games, so that's how I got introduced to this guy. And you know what? He has not disappointed. I didn't know about it because I skipped all the cutscenes. I am not disappointed by this guy. He's hilarious. I love him. Alright, robbing what exactly? I'll share the details with you when the time comes. First, we make head to Koichi's palace. Let's go, car guy. What am I even doing? I hate to admit it, but that owl was right. I have my mouth, meanwhile, I have no clue what I actually want to do. Koichi, yeah, seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and do something so horrible to Tomoko. God, I wish someone would just come and tell me this is all some big joke. Just a joke. What was that again about a change of heart? Adverse navigator. We are never going to see someone like phase in, are we? Stay alert. What's at the goals tab? No, don't sell me your battle pass. One thing that actually is kind of cool is this. Luful's business plan. From what I understand, if you can clear all of this stuff, which is just this, like you get all the way to step 7 and whatever, you get to choose one of the Phantom Thieves. Not the Fortnite battle pass, it's fine. We have a different battle pass that's actually better. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know what to do with this account now. Because here's the thing. This isn't my first account. What I did was, because I knew the game was coming out, and like obviously when you're in a gacha, you want to get stuff as much as you can. I opened an account on my phone and I just re-rolled a bunch of times until I got on the phone. And then eventually I ended up rolling and I got Mona as like the selection. Because you get like, from the banner you get to pull 5 times and you get one of these guys to choose from. So I picked On because she's apparently the best, and then Mona's the second best. However, now, if I complete Luful's plan I should be able to get Ryuji, and that finishes up all 3 of them. So that's obviously sick. However, I have now gotten an account that got Joker and the other character that's apparently like supremely good. Like they're in the same tier of re-rolling, so now I don't know what to do with this account. I'm gonna get, like, here's the thing, I'm about to get Ryuji by completing Luful's business plan. So if I'm being honest, I'm not gonna keep this account, I just don't know what to do with it. I'll probably give it to someone. Like, if this game has a Discord, I'll just, like, give this to someone. So that probably means I can't do any more summons, though. Let's get and get. Because I know myself, I am not gonna manage 2 accounts, that's just not a thing I'm gonna do. That'd be too much stress. Give it to Mav? You know what? Sure, I'll give it to Mav. Why not? Mav needs to play a gacha game. I'll give it to Mav. Like, there's no way of getting through the front entrance. Like, here's the thing. I already play a second gacha game. Like, I haven't gone over it. but I'm like a massive fan of Jujutsu Kaisen, and there is a Jujutsu Kaisen mobile game that came out in English. So I got it. I played it since day one. I have gotten a bunch of guys. I've gotten really lucky with it. But I wanted to play the Japanese version because I think it was when the first anniversary happened. I got like all the units that are actually really good. I got Yuji, Gojo, and Sukuna. Ridiculous luck. For some reason, Sukuna just loves me. He loves just throwing himself onto my accounts. But the thing is, because I don't like... I just can't dedicate focus to it. So there's just a second account that's like JP that has a few good things on there that I just don't use. So I know for a fact that I'm not going to manage 2 accounts on 2 different games. It's just not going to happen. So yeah, I'll give this to Mav because there is no way I'm going to be able to keep up with it. Let's see. Use the infiltration tools. Go. Hook shot. With a whiz with that wire. Really made good use of that skill as we move forward. Oh, is it just me or do you have a little too much fun with that? How could you tell? It's awesome. I can tell even behind that mask of yours is obvious. My mask hides nothing. It's glass. Alright, let's get through the duct. That's right, it's palace time. The interior is baseball themed as well. How telling. Did you figure something out? I said before, a palace is a manifestation of the ruler's twisted desires. Therefore, the shape of this place indicates that it was constructed from Koichi's desires that are related to baseball. I don't know whether he's obsessed over some past glory days or what, but he appears to have a normal fixation with baseball. It's time to get our real mission underway. Seeing the treasure hidden within this palace. So that's the job? Precisely. Time we ought to explain our goal and the treasure more in detail. The palace's treasure is an item that symbolizes the root cause of the ruler's warped desire. An item? Why did Koichi become the subway slammer? It's an item that points to the origin of that behavior. As a symbol of warped desire, it constitutes the very core of what gives this place form. If we manage to steal it, we can lose a change of heart. We can induce a change of heart in Koichi. Therefore, locating the treasure that's hidden somewhere in the heart of this palace is top priority. So we just gotta find it. Well, like any treasure, we have to be tightly guarded. Therefore, we should focus on learning location first. The enemies here are likely more aggressive than the ones we faced thus far. That is, the shadows of this palace are more distinct than those of Mementos. Under control of Koichi's intense desires, they have forgotten their true forms, so they'll obey the desire and stop at nothing to destroy us, for the sake of their king. Feeling underprepared, we could always return to the real world and take stock whenever we need stuff. Now then, let's begin. Oh, wait a minute, we passed level 10, I didn't even notice. Doesn't that mean that we can, like, power up more?
状況は任せる
We can, we don't have the stuff.
やってやる
Alright, but yeah, the thing is, Wonder's, like, level cap, he caps everyone else,
どういう
from what I remember. So, like, if we're under level... If we're, like, level past 10, they can now go to level 20. But they can never go to level 30 if we don't pass level 20. It's a whole thing. So we're about as set as we could be. Careful, there's a shadow ahead. You find that being one intrusive battle is to your advantage. Try to catch the shadows off guard with first strike. Wow, you turned around fast. Oh, this music's kind of nice. Start by targeting their weak points. Oh, you are just ready to go.
Get from the bump back. Pick up the trouble scattered all around. No time to stay right. But see your fevers. Cause no one broke such press before. But against that over. Life falls and lost not. Here comes the judgment.
Oh yeah, do that. Do whatever this is. Oh, she's got a Beyblade too. Damn, this is perfect for Mav. She went with the Beyblade. Damn, I wanted to see what the Beyblade did in the finishing thing, but not the nav. Alright, sure. Alright, let's get this. Nah, that's a Twitch. That's a kick person. I've seen it before. That's a kick bot, right? They always for whatever reason flex their viewership on Kick. They always say like, "Oh, I can get you all this viewership and stuff." No, dude, chill. It's always the kick bots. They always flex their viewership. Welcome to Takuya Koichi's baseball exhibition. Marvel at an incredible career. Little League players dream of Koishin, and Koichi-sama's performance there was outstanding. This room you can see the baseball gear Koichi's treasure throughout high school. Koichi-sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all of his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now how about a quiz? Of all the gear, which do you think Koichi replaced the most often? It seems we can't progress without answering these questions correctly. Most frequently replaced gears. Oh, that would be whichever wore it the fastest, no? And why don't we take a look at the displays? The shoes? The baseball shoes are on display. Another set of shoes. Look, I got it right. Shall we continue? Looks like it. Good job. Is there anything else? Looks like a good spot. Hand strike while the enemy's unaware. That's how a fan of thief should fight. Now let's conceal ourselves. We can rip his face off again. Sweet. You can fast forward to just battle speed? Oh, you just put the fights on auto? We don't gotta think about it? Right. Go for it. We can just auto these fights. Use your environment to hide in enemy territory. Let's go. Thought I heard treasure. There it is. Ah, that room is. Wonder, take out the shadow. Rip his face. Auto fight, go. And good job. Damn, Joker's kinda sick. That's right, gun time. Nice, good job. Simply superb. We even got the hang of this, Wonder. You seem awfully satisfied. Hey, listen, you think I can ever feel fulfilled like that? That depends on you. That's what you think, you gotta answer. Just gotta follow my heart, huh? I like what you think. You somehow remind me of myself. Wait a minute. I've forgotten. I originate from humanity's Sea of Souls. My true name is... it's Pixie. From now on, I will become part of you. Your devotion and desire. What was that? The shadow became your mask? I don't know what happened, okay? I don't know what just happened. That's beyond my comprehension as well, but it seemed like the shadow's desire to join you transformed into persona for you to use. Or something like that. I don't know, it's just the theory I came up with. The shadow's drawn to me and wanted to become part of me? I wasn't even able to recall its name. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognized its presence. Either way, we defeated the enemy. We can talk it over when we get more inside. Ooh, safe rooms. Just a hunch. I think this room... Something up? Yeah, let's go inside. We can catch our breath for a while. The shadows won't come in here. How do you know that? The distortion in this palace is weaker in this room. This means it's a safe place for us. A safe room, if you will. But I'm still convinced we can rest here safely. I'd like to poke around a bit just to be sure. Alright, go to the room. Yeah, you've shown new potential once again. What do you mean? We're referring to the new persona you've gained. Normally, a single human can possess only one persona. You are capable of harnessing many more. I believe I've told you this before. You are capable of reawakening not just your own, but others' forgotten desires. It applies to shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. Infinite, like the jackal? I gotta re-download BlueStacks. Alright. We'll call this ability of yours the power of the wild card. This rare power allows you to wield multiple personas. Use it wisely. You who are awakened to this power hold even more potential. But the time you will no further is still. I must agree with your concierge Marope. Well, when your heart is strengthened through the bonds with others, we will summon you again. Strengthen my heart. Please do work to foster your desire. As long as you safely culture desire, a path will surely open itself to you. My apologies for the abrupt summons. For now, please proceed through directs. Sure. Doesn't matter, Wonder? You've been quiet for quite some time. Lufa looks like I was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? Well, no matter. I've searched the room. It seems to be free of danger. Alright. Why send me back again? Persona training. Ooh, I can train my guy. Enhance it.
今より我らこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることになる
How do I overclock him? I can't.
僕がどうしたやってやろうじゃねえか
Alright, whatever. I am curious what it's going to be like when we meet these other characters. And we've already known them. We've had them as, like, people. Wait, what's this? LT plus up. Sweet. This door doesn't seem to open from the side. There should be a way around.
鍵がかかっている
Locked. Okay, then where do we... Oh, here. Use your third eye. Alright, let's go. We're venting once again. Just like old times. As a performance, even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm. Cool. Got him. Damn, Joker, you're kind of just cooking everyone. Actually, wait a minute. I want to check something. Why thieves? How is that my team? Party. No, I want you then.
待ちくたびれたぞ。
I thought Joker always went first. Alright, whatever. That's how it works. I could have sworn there was a way to set music, but whatever. Kuchisama's coaching performance earned the entrance to the major leagues. He started making waves in the first season with his signature slider. He quickly found a passionate fan base, soon he has his own merchandise. Now how about a quiz, as well as paraphernalia? Which merchandise did Kuchisama see as his pitcher's emblem? That quiz? Irritating as it may be, we need to answer if we want to continue. Pitcher's emblem. Do we know what that means, Wonder? I don't know. Oh, Joker seems to know. Baseball glove on display here. Baseball glove and uniform. Baseball glove. Alright, the door's open. No, we were going this way, alright? Kill him, guys. Yeah, they are resisting everything. Alright, we got the bike horn. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep moving. Ooh, what is this? Oh right, this is the gacha stuff, right? It's more gacha summons. We'll get all the gacha summons from Av. Yeah, I already have a pixie, I really don't care about you. Rumor says the presence was stronger than the other shadows. Nah, it's fine, we're good. Damn, was UA blocked back here. Oh, can we not auto this one? We can't. Okay, here we go.
ペルソナデュオ
Ooh. Mm. We'll do you.
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。うまい。アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。もう一度。来い。アルセーヌ。
Yeah, you are getting this extra action a lot. What is Will of
決める
Rebellion?
ぞ。ペルソナ。
Oh, man, everyone's able to do this. Alright, do that. Nice. Right bumper. Do the move. Watch your health during difficult fights. You must neglect your healing. No, none of us have taken damage, man.
ローブロイわしのペルソナ
せめて綺麗に殺して行くよ
Yeah, dude, none of us has taken damage.
湧き上がれポンポ
Actually, just attack him.
お兄様準備できました
Big bro. What do you mean, big bro? Alright, what's your support?
退屈なんだけど
Who are you calling big bro? What do
ちゃい
you
ます
mean?
よ
Little Mermaid song? Okay, what do these do? Grant shield to party 2 turns, restore SP. Grant shield to 1 ally 2 turns, increase weakened damage, gain damage. I don't know, I'll try this out. Give it to him.
私にお任せ
This is interesting. I don't have this one on my other account, so I'm interested in what this person does. Let's just attack.
一気に決めましょう
油断したかな
Yeah, you do your thing. Wait, no, you're like a healing thing, aren't you? Alright, they just
せめ
attack
て
us.
綺麗に殺して
私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね
Okay. That's different from my other navigator. More gacha.
中身は休息も悪くない
Okay, we got a safe room. You want us to go in it? Fine.
一安心です
Oh, view stats.
背中の赤い
Oh, I can train him
ど
now.
うよ。任せ。
Let's train up
Mission.
Joker so we can get
Kanryou da.
him up.
This この調子で行こう。やってやる。
That was Persona too. Alright. And we can only
待ち
do
くた
one.
びれたぞ。
Alright. Alright, let's leave. Ooh, what's this about? Koichi was a baseball player. That doesn't match the impression he gave off at Shibuya. Anywho, how do you think we should proceed from here? Any leads we can... Oh, why am I here? What is this place? Oh my goodness, she's here. The Bohata Arai, what are you doing here? Hold on, everyone calm down, chill. Did I get here? I was just at Shibuya a second ago. They see, you must use the Metaverse Navigator, the eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse Navigator? Wait, ah! What are you? Is it got a mask up? Wait, black hood, yellow eyes. Are you a hooded ghost? The hooded ghost? What are you, a burglar? Wait a second. Is that you, Scorcoon? I go by Wonder in here. What? Literally what is happening? What, this is like a cosplay convention? Dude, what are the weird statues of Koichi and apparently merch? This is Koichi's palace. The decor is materialized from his cognitions. Koichi Koichi's palace, built from his cognitions. I get it. This is a dream. Yeah, for sure. Well, I appreciate her tenacity. We need to get her out of here right now. We might be able to defend her if shadows come attacking. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Damn it. Well, I elbowed and the door didn't change, so not much I can do. Automatic lock, eh? Must be a clue around here. Somewhere that shows us how to get out. Wait, what? We're locked in? Pato Rai, I would like to share any information you have about Koichi with us. Huh? Oh, there she is. So what was he? Vote for my Little League baseball training? What's it doing here? Think harder. That's when it happened. I, the star athlete, entered a slump. What was that? I said this was Koichi's palace, did I not? His cognitions from real life. The source of his twisted desire are reflected here. Oh, I see. Mato Rai would... I think Mato Rai would be picturing Koichi's palace. I feel like some kind of disturbing connection to her. You don't look so good. No, it's nothing really. Seems the door unlocked itself. I suppose looking at the photo was the key. Gain enough value on Koichi. Now let's make our exit. Oh. This is bad. What? Was that intruders? Let's start with that. I didn't think you had the guts to face me willingly, Mohata Rai. A trip down memory lane, your offenses, your crimes. I'll make you remember in excruciating detail. Execution of intruders will begin momentarily. What the hell's going on? We got dropped down a pit. Must be a trap for intruders. Or anything, we need to find a way out of here. Wonder, search the room for an exit. Every exit is sealed. There must be an unlocking mechanism, like the one from before somewhere. Wow, this truly is a nice square. It really is a nice square hit. What is it? Do you see that? This is from after that baseball clinic. Mato Rai. What was your reaction when you managed to hit Koichi's game-deciding slider? I thought Koichi's position stance looked really cool. Oh, I mean to ask how you felt. Like, the ball was fast, or it felt amazing. Any thoughts like that? He threw me a slider just like I asked him to. So, I think he just did the best. I see. You have a lot of respect for him. Let's hear a word from Koichi on Rai's performance. That she, what'd you call it? Talented. He seems like a talented kid. A fine line drive, so powerful it slipped through your grip, resulting in a double. You even fell on your backside. Talk about putting on a show. Yes. Don't think I need to ask this, but this was all an act, right? What? I mean, of course it was. She's only in grade school. Indeed she is. As someone tried for the major leagues, I'm sure even pro hitters would usually be a challenge if you were playing seriously. Koichi? It's nothing, I'm cool. Anyway, Rai, I hear you actually main as a pitcher. Yeah, I love throwing and hitting. Pitcher with a strong sense of batting, too. We're certainly looking forward to your future, what the future has in store for you. That's all for the ground coverage from the baseball training field. But what is it? That video was from the baseball clinic Koichi taught when he was still a professional player. His pitch got mocked out of the... His pitch got knocked out of the park by a grade school age Mohata Arai. Better yet, he got knocked flat on his butt trying to stop it. Must have damaged his ego. Yeah, Koichi's been in a big slump ever since. All because I hit that pitch. But you didn't do anything wrong. I see. We have a lot to process here, but now's not the time. Shadows could burst in here any minute. We must find a means of escape. Though I do wonder, why were we just shown video of Koichi's past? Something feels off about this. As if someone planned us to make us watch the video. There was that pitfall. I think he might be onto us. Stay on your guard. Hey, your stats are in the dirt recently. Another video. Now here I thought you were aiming for the majors. Yeah. You don't sound so sure. And you know crying slump is an excuse isn't gonna cut it. Coach, can't you push him a little harder? We're all here to support you. And with the major league on the horizon, we even heard word of a few potential sponsors. I understand that, but well, was that or being known as the guy that got beat by an elementary school girl? What was it? Those rag mags? What is that? Rag mags were saying. Koichi loathed by a clutch hit cutie. You have even a shred of dignity, you get back on the field and prove them wrong. Understood. Koichi? Right, coming. It appears from the days after his early days of his downward spiral. Are you sure you're okay? That's nothing, that article? Apparently Koichi's in a slump. No, he's alright, I can't read all this. It's my fault, it's all my fault. But dude, come on, get it together. Oh, jeez, okay. What? More offenders. Want to arise in custody. Eliminate them. Alright, more fights, let's go. By that I mean, let's do it. Alright, you. Go. Beyblade him. Gun time. Nice, good job. They knew we were here all along. You can't stay here, let's go find her.
出発進行。近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。宝の匂いしますね。ファーサイファーサイ。
Why would we be going up? Oh, safe room, sweet.
セーフルームです。休みますか？ちょっと、なんなのこれ。
Oh wow, just like on. This is like the same setup. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Let me go. Look who's exclaiming demands. That's meeting you here, Koichi-sama. At Koichi-sama Stadium, Mohata Arai. That face, that voice. You're just like Koichi, but how? Why is this thing on the outside of his shorts? That's Koichi-sama to you. You really are the same little ignorant brat you were back then, only bigger. Goddamn pest, it was all your fault. All because he hit my game-winning slider 10 years ago. How do you know that? I guess you really are Koichi. I said it's Sama to you. Ow. You get the gall to tell me to apologize. He's back at the station. I'm the one who deserves an apology. You ruined my career. It's a good time to teach you something you never learned in baseball training. How to beg for forgiveness like a big girl. Let's see you bow your head in shame. She's been captured. We don't want to say the... Actually, not everyone's saying the name at this point. Scorcoon. Oh look, your little friends are here. What's all these damn intruders? That's Koichi's shadow. He looks different, man. Why is he dressed like that? Shadow's are the embodiment of humans hidden in herself. That's the manifestation of his desires. He wants to dress like that? Okay, that's a choice. More importantly, we need to save Mahata Arai. Yeah, right. You can just stand and watch. My business is with this one. If I settle the score with her, you can all go. Well, after you've undergone some intense training. Does that person have a mask that's a baseball? And they're drinking through it? That's kind of sick. That hurts. Like, listen to you. You don't seem to get how screwed you really are. What are you planning to hold her hostage, you monster? You make one move against me and I'll kill her. You hear me? I'll kill her. I'll go away with the two because this is my palace. Now kneel before me. What's wrong? Your brain stopped working? Why don't I jog your memory? I quit baseball because of you. I always hit my damn pitch. I had a slump and it ruined my chance in the major leagues. If it goes on much longer, she'll completely break down. He's right, it's all my fault. That's right, you stole my life as an athlete away from me and destroyed my dreams. It's not her fault. What did you say? I don't know what you're talking about, so shut it. No one wants to hear from the outfield. Dude, you threw your own life away. That's kind of on you. What? What did you say? He's right. She's not the one who sullied your glorious future. You're the one who abandoned that desire. That dream was you. That was you, dude. How dare you? As humans live and pursue their desires, sometimes they can get in another's way. It doesn't mean they shouldn't abandon their hopes completely. Because we wanted someone to blame, so you could justify throwing away your own desires. Now with your distorted, self-aggrandizing soul, continue to steal away the hope of others. Shut your mouth. Now this would have happened if it wasn't for this brat. I always thought I was the one to blame. Because of me, Koichi the player I looked up to the most quit baseball. I no longer felt worthy of the life I had, and lost the will to hope for anything. I thought I had to give up baseball, give up my dreams. That's like really stupid. I'm sorry, that's kind of dumb. You really don't have to give up. Enough of the chit chat. Listen, I've got your friend here by the neck. Now shut up, or the next crack of the bat's gonna be. Hold on. Next crack of the bat's gonna be a skull splitter. Now hurry up and beg for mercy, Mahata. I have a gun, dude. Actually, wait, why do we have a gun? Hold on, like, with Joker, we had to go get all of our stuff. And we had to go buy fake guns in order to get stuff. Why do we just have a gun? I didn't even think about that. We're just like kitted out with weapons. Where I have to teach you a lesson like I did that pigtailed brat. You mean Tomoko? Oh, was that her name? Her name is Tomoko Noge. She's my best friend. Ever since Little League. Even after I quit baseball, Tomoko was always there for me. She dreamed of being a baseball player. I'm no better than you. I chose to abandon my dreams. I made myself out like some tragic martyr. Kept up front while crying huge emptiness inside me. I even wish I was dead. Tomoko. Didn't get a choice. You ripped away her dreams from her. Oh, she's got aura now. You should know better than anyone how painful it is to just give up on your dreams. How dare you? Shut your mouth already. You and your idiot friend. You women know nothing about dreams. All you women that destroyed my life but are prepared to be used, humiliated, and have everything stolen from you. Because that's exactly what you deserve.
そうやって
Persona
あんたは
time. Let's
自
see.
分を捨て続けるんだね。
思った通り。
私はもう捨てない。あんたにこれ以上何も奪わせない。
思い出したように全てはあなた自身が暗い海の底に放棄したの。夢への後悔、輝く一心、離れた自由。だけど捨てたなら拾えばいい、奪われたなら取り返せばいい。さあ新たな命の船出を飾りましょう。我は汝。
汝は
何見とれてるんだ。早く次の弾ぶっ放すんだよ。お前ら大根だ。俺の分まで侵入者がもうしごいてやれよ。いいな。
火打ちぶっ飛ばして智子の敵を討つ。この力があればどっちもできる。加勢するぞ。行くよアルビルダ。ファイオー。何者だ。
Oh, this guy. Oh, okay, let's go.
言われた通りにする。
We're gonna fight, right? I'll follow your lead. What is her outfit, though? I gotta ask. What is that? Is it meant to be like a baseball thing?
楽しいショーの
Because I'm
始
very
まり
unfamiliar
始
with
まり。
this. Alright, let's see. Down points.
湧
I
き
really
上がれ
did.
モンポ行け
Let's focus
ペ
on
ルソナ
that.
ビョー。
God damn it, back up. It's fine.
ペルソナ。
Yeah, let's use the
いただ
deck.
いていけ。
ありがとう。
アルビルダは止まらない。
Oh, you're the skull of this team. Okay, gotcha.
奮い立てペルソナ。
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
見えてましたよ。
聞くだろ。やんぞ。
Yeah, they're after. Alright. Go for support.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
感謝す。
レメルテ
Yeah, SP recovery is
出番
great.
ね。
Alright.
モンポ行けペルソナビョー。
ペルソナ
Yeah, let's bullet everyone.
いただいていく。君は何様だよ。
お楽しみはこれからです。
Oh, hell yeah, do your thing.
アルビルダ。
Oh, she's got like a whole domain for this. Left trigger. Go.
私らのとっておき。なんだと。これが本当の全員役。
楽しい。
Ah, she didn't kill him off though.
アルビルダ。
奮い立て大相談は
kinda
無事勝利しましたとさ。め
Thought
で
she was
た
gonna
し
finish it with the
め
thing.
でたし。
Alright, not bad. We did it. Why am I dressed like this? What? What is this? Is this when I was wearing? When was I wearing this outfit? since before the fight. Yeah, hold on a sec. I feel like my energy is... Rebound from Persona Awakening is causing fatigue. You best return to the real world for now. What's a persona? You mean that thing that came out of me before? It called itself Awilda? You know what that is? You want many answers. A splendid thing to desire, truly. But do remember, we're still in the middle of a palace. Wonder, let's go back to the real world. I want to secure both Mahato Arai's safety and some time we should provide her an explanation. Alright. I can keep going. Let's get Koichi and... No, you cannot. Actually, I want to go with your plan. Get in. Scorcoon, truth is... What's on your mind? I'm starving. You think you're starving? Don't even give a... You think you're starving? I haven't eaten since like 2 days ago, alright? You don't get to come to me saying you're the starving one, okay? You blocked both my lunches, alright? I missed breakfast. I was like, oh yeah, I'll pick it up at lunch. You stopped me to talk about a thing. You're like, okay, fine, whatever. I'm like, fine, lunch can wait. I go to dinner. No, I apparently can't because the bird is here, and he tells me I have to go. And now I'm back here again. I missed breakfast again because it was late. I missed lunch because you again, and now we're here. Don't try to start it. Yeah, he got annoyed. He knew what was up. And he didn't even get something for himself. He doesn't have the money. You can only afford food for her. Metaverse cognitions, the palace and Koichi's shadows, right? You didn't pick it up quite quickly. Were you even shaken when you got lost in the metaverse? Not really. It was more like I thought it was all a dream. Here's the metaverse navigator. Went to the palace. Saw everything with my own eyes. Wait, is that girl again? There's the girl we summoned earlier. She's also here. Maybe we were talking to an owl. Just rolling with it. I'm just rolling with it at this point. I think I forgot about you calling me a ghost. Oh, Lufel, I didn't know you were going to hold a grudge. I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. By the way, Koichi's palace being a baseball stadium, when you said it was linked to his desires, and I immediately saw his cognition. Think you're ready to talk about what happened to him? Someone give this man a burger. We need it. Yeah, I was actually kind of joking. No, he legitimately did not get food for himself. Wonder, are you okay? Like, dude, you need to eat something. I think you already know the bits and pieces of it, but I'll explain. Takui Koichi is a former baseball player. A few years ago, he was an incredible fiery rookie that everyone said was destined for greatness in the major leagues. Back when I used to play, I always thought he was so cool. His shadow was... Alright, we have to talk about that. I told him Masada just creep, right? Well, that and bizarre isn't quite the right word. I suppose you could say that he laid his desires bare for all to see. There were other shadows, those people that exist within Mementos besides Koichi. But this is the first time I've ever seen with its own palace so deeply infected by desire, I might add. That's exactly why we have to change his heart, especially since the real Koichi no longer has no signs of slowing down. So what you were saying at lunch about how you were supposed to change Koichi's heart, I think I got the gist of it. Basically, we have to steal the treasure, right? What will happen to him after that? And I've got to explain I've yet to explain that to Underkun too. And now's as good time as any. First, his desires will dissipate, but the memories of his crimes will remain. And he will bear the weight of all that reality. The palace's ruler confessed to his wrongdoing by his own will. So Koichi will admit what he did to Tomoko? He'll confess to everything, without exception. So Tomoko will. However, that does not mean his desires he stole from others will return to their rightful owners. All those people will have to recover their own strength, including Tomoko. So we can't take everything back to with just a change of heart. Okay, well, this time it's my turn to be there for Tomoko. It's Speaking of, we really need to stop Koichi as soon as possible, before someone else gets hurt badly. Gets hurt as badly as she did. Stay now. It's just another. We just had a precaution encounter with those two shadows back in the metaverse. By now, the palace is certainly tight. The palace's security is certainly tightened. Now it'll take time for us to come up with a plan of action. Since the incident with Tomoko happened recently, Koichi will likely be more cautious. Therefore, it's not the time to be hasty. If we take a misstep, it's all over. Alright, that's a good call, Lufel. Gotta keep my head cool and drive fierce. I'm cool. Seem rather excitable when you're around him. I want to become a phantom thief. Why would you say that in public? Yeah, she's looking now. You're just saying that in public, and she's gonna catch on to us. I don't know who this person is, but she's doing something. The world refuses to bring Koichi's actions under scrutiny. They'll make Koichi face up to it himself. Seems there's no way to stop him in the real world, but I can stop him from the metaverse as a phantom thief. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, sure thing. That is not what the answer looks like. That's like if I told her to sit down. Nah, they didn't plan on that. All right, sure. You're strong and determined. No objections here. You're welcome to join. Now that's decided, we'll need to think of a code name for Mahata Arai. You just call me Mahata. My full name's a bit too formal, and Scorcoon. I'll call you by your first name from now on. But you need code names anyway. It's a name we use to disguise our identities in the metaverse. Sounds official. What are your names? Mine is Cattle, and Undercoon's is Wonder. Some kind of fantastical vibe to them. I'll go with something in that vein. Okay, that sounds mysterious. What about closer? That's what they call the pitcher that comes in to finish a baseball game. Some people also say stopper. Is it cool to pick my own name? It just sounds enigmatic. It can also mean we're the last stand against Koichi. Feels nice, right? Fine by me. It's your codename after all. If you know what you want to be called, all the better. Damn, I didn't get to pick my name. I had to go with Wonder. Alright, we should get each other's contact info. Got it. I should probably get going. Talk to you guys later. We should head home as well. Oh, we just get her as a character. Nice. The realm of repression. Okay, cool. Goals, give me that. Beautiful. Got this thing. Yeah, we can get double materials, we can get personas now. Oh, we can't get these guys? Really? Gotta get to level 21 first, alright. And we can't do any more summons because we don't have one more thing. Let's check plans, get that, get that. Oh right, the events. We should check that out really quick. I don't think we'll go back to the palace. I think that's gonna take a while. Let's check events really quick. Because there's a whole thing going on right now. Oh my goodness, it's Noir. She's in the game. Oh, there's the gold ticket. Turn to the event screen. Novice thief support. What's this? Oh, we can do a bunch of summons actually. Should I do this though? Yeah, if I'm gonna give it to Mav, I should probably just like wait so he can decide the stuff he wants to do for himself. That or if he doesn't want it, I can just give it to someone else. They'll get to decide what they want to do. Battle Triumvirup's Phantom Idols joined the battle. Ooh, okay. Let's try it out. It's like a test run for if you didn't pull Joker. Renanami's skill. He specializes in multi-target attacks. Joker can gain Will of Rebellion with certain attack skills. And increase his own attack. He can gain more Will of Rebellion during a team effort. Oh, okay. Wait, is this? Oh, is this Motaha's friend? I don't remember because she's been knocked out. But this is the girl who got shoulder checked. Okay, so she joins the team. Alright, let's boost up Ren. Yeah, I'm getting spoiled by the game already. Gain 1 Real Rebellion. Yeah, we should do this. No, Joker doesn't. Go. You didn't all out attack? Alright, I guess I gotta hit this. And I'll pass back to him. And the other guy. There you go. Oh, we don't get to see Ren's thing, but we already saw it. I should just attack him. Damn, Ren's not built up. Alright, let's see what her thing is. Like, what's her super move? Do it on this one. Use it. Interesting. Oh, you're just damage taking increase. That's kind of lame. Ascend chains, go. Alright, just a little trial thing for him. Nice. Alright, but now let's go home. Oh, is he just naturally running? Alright, I thought I had to, like, do it. Alright, let's go home. Oh, the I'm. So this is how you do the I'm, okay. Hey, is this Underkun? It's Mohata. Yep. Great. I may find a shop that looks super useful to help us infiltrate palaces. Do you have time after school tomorrow? Sure. Great, thanks. Tomorrow after school. At Central Street, okay? Shut the gate, our palace infiltration plan. Ooh, sounds like it'll prove worthwhile. And we unlocked friend. It's beautiful. Alright, let's do a bit more. Alright, on to today. Are you ready to go? It says it's a shop, correct? What kind of shop? You'll see. Okay, talk to Mohata in Shibuya. Let's go. Hanako, you made it. Well, let's go. Here's the thing, I already passed this point, but I'm still excited because I know where we're going.
ここから
Okay, we go
少
straight
し
this
まっ
way,
すぐ
turn
行っ
left,
て
should be around
左手
here.
に
Follow
曲がっ
me.
て道なりですぐみたいついてきて
We're here. No, I didn't mean to do the meta. I didn't mean to summon Mark Zuckerberg. This is the place, let's head in. Ah, my goodness, we're back. We're back at the airsoft shop. It's even him! Ooh, I see an airsoft shop. That's right, we're getting weapons and stuff, right? Oh, but I guess they don't sell any real guns. Actually, model guns and sword are plenty. Remember the metaverse runs on cognitions? As long as the enemy thinks our weapons are real, they'll function the same as real ones do. That means even toy guns have potential to be deadly weapons. Really? Man, the cognitive world is nuts. What's up? Ah, Kagoi Tokage's back. I love this guy. Kinda, whatever. I've never set foot in a place like this before. I don't know where to start. I'm not sure my allowance will cover it. Why'd you bring us here then? If we're going to broaden your range of battle tactics, firearms are the way to go. Okay, firearms. What are firearms? Guns. Huh? You both don't look like military buffs to me. I find you a especially suspicious little lady. Kids gonna run around on my goods, make trouble for me? I heard rumors that this guy's shady. Before I came in, give me answers. Tell me why you came here. We have our reasons. Well, yeah, I mean, you've got that right. Not too many types like you guys these days. I can ask for specifics as long as you're not gonna fill some sad sack with lead. That's good enough for me. Musane Iwa. Take it. Sorry for calling you out, little lady. I'll give you something special. Ah, tutorial coin. Means we can summon. That's right, we have multiple draws in this game. We got many ways to summon.
これならどんな相手でも
Wahat exclusive crime and punishment ball. Beautiful. Really? For free? To make up for being suspicious of you. You're causing a scene and make things difficult for my customers. Come again. I think you actually start with some currency in order to buy more stuff, right? It's like these. It's like weapon. Armory. Oh, we actually have another knife. Cool. There we go. Select contracts. And yeah, we have 18 things already. Alright, you know what? Let's do a summon here. Why not? And yeah, you can choose what you want to summon on. Alright, we'll get... so we have you. We'll get that. And, ooh. Guess because we also want to grab on... Like, ideally, you want to grab on, so we'll do these as the main things. And yeah, we want Ren's dagger. Alright, so those are the summon selections. Let's try it. Give me my gacha. Ooh, I saw the effect. Alright, Shiratori exclusive. Luful exclusive. Ooh. Look at those things. Alright, she got a weapon. That'll be useful. Something for on. We got a copy. I don't know who you are. I'm waiting on the whatever the rainbow was.
どうやって使うのかな。
Ah, I guess not. Alright. We did get money for it though. Neat. I guess we still do summons here. We're just not gonna. Yeah, no, we'll do some more summons here. We still gotta fill this out, so we can get to 40, but we're not spending past that to do the like choose
さ
thing.
あこちらにサインを。
Doesn't seem like anything. Let's
こ
see.
の俺があなたの勝利をや
Nah, just a copy of that guy. Alright, let's go again.
さあこちらにサインを。
Yeah, that's something.
心に愛を抱きスーパーヒーロー参上。
Oh, this guy. He's apparently good. He's a noob guy, so he's apparently good. Alright, whoever gets this, they're gonna have a decent account to start with. Alright. I'll pitch to Mav, but I never heard of him liking a Persona game. Well, we got ourselves an arms dealer. Sharing intel, succeeding in missions, we're really starting to feel like a proper cohort. That sounds super old, Luful. Oh, is that right? We're the Phantom Thieves. Let's call ourselves the Phantom Thieves, yeah? Phantom Thieves, huh? Not bad. We're making it official. We should decide on a leader, too. I guess it'll be you, right, Thundercone? No objections here. The rest of manage their team members, right? I prefer to focus on myself. And it's settled. Congrats, leader. Any words of inspiration for us? Let's give it 110, or whatever. Ooh, nice energy. I like it. The Phantom Thieves on my side. I should be able to accomplish my goal as well. Anyway, what should we do next? We gotta think it over. Oh, let's call it a day for now. Most of we got come with instructions, so I'll make sure to read up on those. Make sure to let me know when you want to go to the metaverse. I'll rush right over. See you.
さてリーダー。
So later, from here on, you're not living just yourself anymore. What does that
お
mean?
前の選択で
Choices are going to affect me and
時には
Mohata as
これ
well.
まで以上に
I'll be counting on
正
you
しく魅
to
力的なお前が求
be
められ
even
る
more
と
upstanding
いう
than
ことだ
you've been thus far.
では
Okay.
怪盗団の発起人
Well,
と
as the founder
し
of the
て
group,
わ
I
し
don't
が
mind
お
giving
前
you a
を
bit
少し
more
まず最
direction.
初にお前
First off,
資
what
金
would
力
you
に
say you're
自
doing
信はある
financially? What would you say you're doing well financially? Those are my parents.
お
Ah,
前
that's
な
right.
かなか
You
恵
live a
まれ
rather
た
lavish
だが
home.
いい機会だ
This will be a good opportunity.
自ら
I'm
資
learning how to
金
earn
を
money for yourself.
資金力増強の
Get a
ため
part-time job so you can start living for that. Alright, what type of job?
わしに考えがある
Don't worry, I already got a
万
job
が
in
一の
mind.
時は
Worst case
わしが骨
scenario,
を
we'll
拾
be able to
って
pick
や
up
る
the
この
pieces.
近くのコンビニで
It's
ア
not
ルバ
one
イト
that's
の
on a
スタッ
window
フを
nearby.
まずはコン
It's
ビ
over there. To the convenience store. Let's go. That's alright, we're going back to the store. Good old 777. Yeah, let's use that action point. Hey, first day on the job, huh? Yoshi underscore Kun. Mind if I call you Score Kun? I'm not on Mish. Your name is Nanami Shibuya? Why is your name Nanami Shibuya? But whatever, and I'll be showing you the ropes. I'd like to have you work the register today, but let's start off with you watching me first. Hopefully it helps you get a feel for it. I will do my best. But yeah, I'm a JJK fan. Nanami and Shibuya, that has a completely different tone than it being a name. That is not what I think. Also worth mentioning, we sometimes have sales days that attract huge crowds of customers. It's crazy busy, but the extra pay is worth it. Hope you consider working the shifts. Oh, what impeccable hospitality. The Shibuya girls service. Oh wait, do try to keep up. Yeah, alright. Ooh, looks like today's gonna be another busy day. Sorry to throw you in the deep end. So ready to serve with a smile? I will do my best. Ooh, I'll be counting on you then. We've got this. Beautiful, we got money. A side job at a convenience store. Working with a customer service job is certainly one way to spread kindness, no? This has been an edifying experience. I changed clothes and left the store. Well done. Now you'll be able to have money on your own. Well, how do I spend the paycheck? First desire as ever. I knew you were a competitive leader. Now on to the next bit of training. Cultivating our knowledge and intelligence will be critical to work with the Phantom Thieves. And you're a student after all. So if you're living a double life, you'll have to learn to study more efficiently. It seems many people do their studying at these diners. Now pleasant atmosphere. There's one might be nearby. Oh my goodness, are we actually going to get to eat? Are we finally going to get to eat something? Go, study at the diner. Get yourself like a side of fries or something. Anything. You need to eat something, man. Study at the diner. It'll use an action point. Yes, go. Yes, look at that. Oh my goodness. A big plate of what looks to be chicken. My goodness. Oh my goodness, finally. You try to study at the diner. Sonic chatter makes it harder for you to focus. That's why you bring headphones, so you could just, like, listen to white noise or something. Food! I know it's food! He's actually eating! It's packed today. It certainly is the ideal environment for studying. Noisy customers and constantly entering and leaving. Might not be the best place to focus. That's why you bring headphones, and then you listen to something, so you don't have to listen to everyone. Just be going until they reach a good point of stopping. Ooh, I think we're able to concentrate amidst all the distraction. Seems your efforts paid off despite the hustle and bustle. We even get lychee! You know what? I didn't see the plate emptied. I'm assuming he ate it. We're gonna take that as a win. Good, you found a good way to maintain your devotion to your studies. So some time before night settles, good opportunity moving forward to assume control of your activities. You're trusting you to make decisions as the team leader after all. Go along with whatever you decide as you please. Of course, going straight home is also a valid option. Alright, let's find something else to spend points on. Getting city life? Hell yeah. Let's move to nighttime. Wait, we're skipping a whole day? We were at nighttime. We have no plans available. We skipped a whole day for nothing. Let's go home at this point. We spent a whole day just sitting here. At least there was a diner right next to us, so we got to eat. We will gladly take that. Wait, there's a chat down there? There's like a chat with people talking and stuff. Alright, what's going on here? The I'm again. Oh, we have a mother! A mother that actually talks to us! Are you okay? Does the house feel empty? The house doesn't feel empty, doesn't it? I'm doing alright. By the way, feel free to use whatever's in the fridge if you feel like cooking. And promise to water the plants outside. Thought just popped in my head, so I thought I'd let you know. Take care.
ではわしもくつろがせて
Well
もらおう
then,
か
and I will make
潜
myself at
入道
home.
具を作るな
If
ら
you want to craft
前のよう
infiltration
に
tools,
手
give
引
me a
きして
hoot.
や
I'll
る
provide guidance. No, you know what we're gonna do? Mom just gave us the option, and we just unlocked it. We're gonna cook. Make dinner, hell yeah. Make tonkatsu. That's right, cook yourself some food. Eat something. All finished. Beautiful. And we've unlocked plants too. Let's plant whatever these seeds are. I can't read it because the UI is in the way. Alright, we unlocked the thieves' den. Alright, sure, we'll check the thieves' den too. What is this place? Why, hello there, sugar. Welcome. You! Come closer, don't be shy. You bought something for me like a while back, remember? I mean, it was free, but you know how it works. Looking forward to seeing you come by here. You were waiting? Sure was. I was certain you were going to stop by at some point. Hole in the wall so that it is. It is, and I love it. Call it a hunch. No, this is just a sight to behold. It's so wonderfully strange, right? Yes, me. This place is a lot like them places you seem to. It's got the same energy. That's all. I actually feel some aura from it. Well, you sugar pie. This one like this is your very own palace. How about naming it Thieves' Den? It sounds fitting for you and your friends. Bizarre phenomenon. It's true this place would appear to reflect one's own desires and perceptions of reality. Well, darling, I whip up a bunch of real nice surprises for you. Great, sales tactic. I was just plain cold, don't you think? I've been busting my chops for y'all this, give y'all the best customer experience I could. Guess this ain't what y'all were looking for. Guess time to roll up my sleeves. I promise to work my darndest to clear up your doubts. How did I know her name, actually? I don't remember getting that. Right, if anything catches your attention, you can count on me and I'll tell you everything about it. Ah, that looks pretty nice. Oh, what are these? Okay, so I can't get any of these because they're gacha stuff. Don't really need to go through all the stuff about the Thieves' Den. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. How do I leave? I have to check out the vending machine. I don't get a choice. Ah yes, you have an eye for value, don't you? Let's hear the Den Maker. It's a wonderful... It's chock full of all sorts of weird and wonderful finds. I'm sure you'll agree. This place with... It's supposed to do with the Flash personality. Don't you think this is a little barren? This is where the Den Maker comes to the rescue. I'm positively sure that all you need to make the den a home. From costumes to furnishing, anything you desire can be purchased here. How do I use it? No, you don't need cash. Instead, it takes the P metals. Simply insert your P metals into the slot, and I promise something real nice will come out. The entire place is yours for the decorating. You can arrange your displays any way you want. That's not everything you know about this. Well, let's try it then. I can't get anything from that. Alright, let's try place. There's nothing I can do with this. I keep on thinking I gotta press a button to run it. What are you doing here? Hey, it looks super heavy.
Yeah.
I don't think it is. Want to give it a try? Oh wait, might be a bit risky to do here. What are you talking about? Talking about the weapon that Soy guy used in the metaverse. I mean, a Gatling gun? Talking about weapon mastery, the conversation kind of blew up. It's big, looks pretty heavy, but the metaverse, it doesn't feel that way. Does this also have to do with the cognition and whatnot? We might know more about this. Who gives about the detail? It's awesome and cool. But you use that badass shotgun too. That's pretty impressive if you ask me. How about a trade? Real, but there aren't any shadows here. Maybe just give it a rest for now. If you're ever fighting together in the metaverse, it might be fun to try it out. Yeah, that's a deal. Weapon swapping like that sounds unreal. So I'm gonna do this, press a button. Yes, looks like I still got it. Ah. Nothing beats the sweet servant of Miriam's stellar customer service. Ah, good timing. I was thinking we could do with some music. How do you use it? Well, it's the first time I'm seeing one here, so bear with me while I figure out how to explain it. See, now simply touch the screen, select the name of a song, and I'll start playing the tunes. I mean, that's something. Your turn, give it a whirl. Do we get a selection of songs, or do we have to like unlock people to get them?
Oh.
Oh hey Wonder, sorry I was lost in thought. I was thinking about brewing coffee. The blend, the process, desserts to pair with it. The dad made him coffee obsessed. He got to him. He's obsessed with coffee now. Thinking about it, maybe crave a cup. How about we grab one later? Alright, let's see. Music player. What do we got? That's a decent selection, I guess. Alright. What do we hear? I've never seen such a contraption before. Perhaps you know what it is? It's a home theater. Movies, huh? Again, it seems she bet on me saying the other thing. I've heard of those. Them machines with big spools of film that go round and round. It seems to be missing a place to put the film in. Seems to be a load of buttons on this thing. I'll go ahead and just press them. Shoot, I suppose this is probably more of your area of expertise, though. I'm gonna leave operating this thing to you. So what, does it just play videos? Like, what does it do? Oh, does it, like, just show cutscenes? I see, area under renovation, okay. And you are meant to be, like, injured or something. What are you doing here, Tomoka? What part-time job should I try next? Maybe recovering in the hospital. Any place you'd recommend? Oh, I'm not working hard either. I'm stronger than I look. Yes, we got the chance to work together again. What do you mean again? Ain't this a massive showstopper? It's got to be the most gorgeous picture frame I've ever laid my eyes on. What do you think of it? It looks a bit lonely. Set it. I don't know why it's all by itself. I've tried everything. Get a few. I could get a few more, but I've not had any luck. You know what, Sugar? I'm gonna need your help. Turn this into a gorgeous gallery, burst some of the most beautiful snippets from your life. Your job is to go out there and make loads of good memories for this collection. Looking forward to seeing what heartwarming moments be captured here forever. Alright, door to upstairs. What's this about? Over here! Look this way to the second floor. Gotta hunt some mighty incredibles up here. Alright, lead the way. Wish I would love to take you up there, but I can't. There's some sort of invisible wall keeping me out. Nah, there's nothing. Well, butter my biscuit. Looks like you'd be able to go through. Just knew we had this special connection with this place. Whatever is up there, I'm not gonna... you're gonna get to see it with your own eyes. Alright, what is it? It's a viewing deck. And whatever that is it just an elevator?
背中の赤い帯引っ張っちゃダメですよ
Oh, I can become a girl. Wait, does it just let me transform into people?
状況は
Oh, weird.
ご用ですか
家庭を楽しめないと情熱があるとは言えない
選ばれし者に何
This is
か
a
ご
weird
用です
feature to have.
一番のライバルは自分自身
僕でも
それが
力にな
私の野
るんだ
球道
Why are some people in their
見た
civilian
いとい
clothes and some in
う
their other
欲
stuff?
望ということだな
He feels like he moves faster, alright. And I get to stay as him, alright, cool. Ah, coward, it's fine. And with that, looks like we covered just about everything. If y'all need something else, then just a shout away. There's actually one last thing, the shelves. As you make this place grow, I'll give you gifts to help you fill up the shelves. This is my way of saying thanks for gussing up the place. Through your continued support, certainly this place will bloom into something wonderful. Oh yes, I almost forgot. While I was inspecting this area earlier, a guest suddenly turned up out of nowhere. Look like one of them friends of yours that you've gone adventuring with. Thing is, when I offered them a friendly hello, they suddenly disappeared. Maybe you'd be able to talk to him? I already did. You here today? Sorry, Pumpkin, ain't seen him today. You just need to make sure to say hi to them next time we see them. Maybe something good will come of it. Well, and that concludes the grand tour. And as always, thank you for your patronage. Alright, go to bed, go to sleep. Alright. Oh, damn it, I gotta walk all the way home. Alright. Well, with that, that pretty much concludes for today. Alright, not bad. Again, I skipped all the story stuff before because I wanted to be able to go through it on stream. This was honestly really fun. Bit less of an explosive start than the main game, but this was still really nice. I'm curious where everything's gonna go. Oh wait, talking. Morning. Good morning. Weapon manual's super long. I fell asleep reading it. Kind of messed up my neck. Better learn by doing. If you end up going to the metaverse, I'd like to come with you to test it out for real. Probably just gonna have more expenses soon, huh? Because you think about getting another job. If I want to have free time and chill out and go to the movies and stuff. You know, we can't forget we're students. Anything else? You gotta study and there's not enough time in the day. Train will arrive shortly on the track. Guess you figure out I'm gonna spend my time after school from now on. Now, I'll be sure to be on standby when you decide to go to the metaverse. Go to class. Okay, sure. But can I get to a stopping point? Where, like, story doesn't just keep going? Right, everyone, let's continue our lesson on the French Revolution. Never how despots' legacy will change depending on whether or not they have support of the masses. Short of tangentially to that, there are many examples of thieves from the era who become viewed as heroes. Guess the looks cloudy with a chance of underscore. If you can, let's see if you can answer this question. Which of these people is the thief who inspired Robin Hood? Ooh. I assume this guy, because these names don't sound like they'd be of the language. That's right, Jiraiya Jonsaki. He only targeted wealthy elites who caused suffering for the masses. Then would give his bounty to the poor. Stories of his deeds were praised and passed along by people who even erected a statue in his honor. The thief who fought against avarice of man. Sounds like us. Ooh. To the library if you want to get to the metaverse. Just let me know, okay? Do you like books? I'm trying to find a effective training method, so I thought I'd look it up. I'm gonna find a book that's useful. I'm gonna check it out. I was thinking about it during class, but ever as we started fighting, I realized my body is kind of weak and sluggish. For Tokumo's sake, I can't afford to lose, so I figured I would do what I can to get stronger. Then I thought maybe I should study and train at the same time, but I'm not sure it would work. So library it is. What was that? Go to the path of... What is this? Got Urzine back here. Oh yeah, we got code names, right? Wandering Cattle, is it? Precisely, Closer. Did following condition suggestion... Test our new weapons. Alright, now we'll call it there. Alright, that is just about it for today. Alright. Not bad. We will call it there. Next week, I will figure out what we're going to do. I will figure out what to do with this account. I'll pitch it to whoever, and we'll go from there. But, alright, that is... Well, first I gotta figure out how you transfer accounts. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Alright, take care, Koopa. As always, wonderful having you. Zoop, thanks for stopping by. Mickey Man, thank you for the follow. Discord is, as always, underneath the stream. Because you're on Twitch, too, yeah. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Take care. Bye, Koopa. Let me see if anyone is... Nah, it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, we got the one. Alright. take care, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope to see you next time. Take care.